Hello. Hello. Eh, gamers. How's it going? What's cracking, my gamers? What's schlooping in the poops? I am a bit tired today, but mostly because I just had to just haul even more water into this house for my fish tank, which is always a pleasure. Especially when I can only do it like 5 gallons at a time. It's like a 10-minute walk, but hey, at the very least, I think the fish tank is clean, and I hopefully won't have to worry about anything else dying in there. But I'm gonna leave it for a couple days, do some like small minimal feeding, just make sure it doesn't get too backed up full of food. And then I will try to put some snails in there and hope to God that everyone's good. That the snails don't just die en masse like they did last time I tried this. Thankfully, I have a surplus of snails. I arguably have too many snails. To the point where whenever I feed the shrimp in the little 5-gallon tank that I used to have in here that had the frogs in it, whenever I give them like their little pinch of shrimp food a day, I see that a horde of snails are just congregating on top of it. It is a snail pile. There's so many snails in there. But that is very useful for if I want to, you know, introduce a little cleanup crew into one of my aquatic setups. So that's very nice. Which I do for this Tetra tank, but like every single time I've tried, it's just hasn't worked out. And hey, if I ever end up getting, I don't know, pea puffers or something, then I got food for them for days, let me tell you. There are so many snails in there, and they breed like crazy. I started off with only a few, and now it's just exploded into what must be like hundreds of snails. So many snails. I haven't seen the shrimps breed yet, which makes me sad, but I did get them these little shrimp rocks that I found on Amazon. Apparently they got like magnesium in them or something. Like, encourages them to breed. They like to like, helps their shells when they molt or whatever. So, fingers crossed that's helpful. I also do want to get some shrimps inside the Tetra tank and also, you know, some more Tetras. Because I'm down to 1 neon Tetra and 2 black neons. All my glow light Tetras are totally fine. But, like, I kind of want a big school of all the different types of them just so they don't get lonely. Not to mention, I've only got the 1 Corridorus catfish. And he's definitely going to want friends. But I'm going to leave the setup for a little while just to make sure that everything is stable. And that's basically what's been stressing my mind out lately is like this goddamn fish tank. This goddamn fish tank is just, it's a bit of a headache. But now we get to play Fish Tank Simulator, except the fish are dinosaurs. Want to make sure. Whoosh. Dinosaurs. I did end up playing off-stream, a few of the challenge mode challenges. They seem pretty short, pretty easy, all things considered so far. But I've only done the first 3. I want to get through all of these and then also beat the campaign before I do a review of the game. And also I'd like to wait for the first DLC to come out, because I feel like that'll impact my feelings on the game's future, right? And I feel like that's important to like let people know about in the event that they choose to like buy this game for themselves. Like, hey, here's what you can expect from the DLC, right? Considering how consistent they've been with the whole, hey, base base game, Jurassic World Evolution 2 dinosaurs are coming back, base game, um, that really leads me to believe that um, Jurassic World Evolution 2 DLC species will be added through DLCs in this game as well, and I don't like that at all. Hey, the DLC for me, at least in the last game, was free because I'm a YouTuber. I just go on to Keymailer. I'm just like, hi, I would like this for my YouTube channel. I promise I will make videos on it, and then I did. Aha. And then they gave it to me for free. Um, but yeah, like just selling stuff that you've already bought in the last game again as DLC. I will never like that. I can't really condone that. So if you do ever see me with DLC packs that happen to have future species or like old species in them, just know I almost certainly got them for free. And I probably will still be complaining about it because like give me a fucking break. We already bought these in the last game. I mean, people who paid money for them bought them in the last game. I got them for free. But anyway, let's a dinosaur. Right, we just beat Place Japan. I mean, sort of. We didn't get 5 stars, but we'll figure it out. I also have to go down to the pet store today. Get some bugs for my bug eaty boys. Which is, most of my pets at this point. Unfortunately, um, apparently everyone over here needs to pee. Unfortunately, they were out of um, they were out of crickets there, right? But they did have some hornworms, and
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states.
yeah, everyone has to pee.
Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Yeah, they all have to pee. Um, Goodness gracious. Well, we'll come back to this. I'm still not sure if I want to if I want to like get every single park up to 5 stars on stream, or if I just want to like beat the campaign, because I don't know what I get for getting 5 stars on each of the, like, maybe do I progress further in the campaign? Because I mean I must. Okay, well we can figure something out. We can figure out a little something here. You know what? Let's go to beautiful Hawaii. Yeah, we got through the Spino incident because Jesus Christ, that was something to get through. But yeah, I gave everyone some delicious hornworms today. How's our money? It could be better. Oh, because we have no bathrooms and no shelter. Those are important. Hot take: bathrooms kind of important.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Also,
restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I've heard that camera 3 is like the best one. I'll be the judge of that. There. Boo, boo, boo. Sand. Nope. Maybe I gotta get used to camera 3 a little bit. Who's not good at all with modular building. Yes, pretty much just because this does have, like, options for people who aren't good with modular building, which is to say, you could just go on the workshop and be like, oh, I want a big rock arch, and they'll have something for you there. They'll hook you up. You can have big rock arch, and you don't have to build it. Someone else could just build it for you. And that's very appreciated. I want big jungle passage. Boom, there it is for you. There won't be everything that you want, but like, there's gonna be enough. Yeah, dude, Pride Rock. Where's Pride Rock? No, that's Saurus Rock. Yeah, it's so big. I can never get over how fucking big it is. It's like half the park. Dude, Pride Rock. Okay, who do we got in here? We got the Pumpa Harumpadumps. We got the Mampasorbo. We got Cabot Jr., our little boy. Girl. Our little girl, Cabot Jr. Okay, so we have bathrooms. Mostly. We mostly have bathrooms. Except over here. But you know, my pa always told me, son, life doesn't give you bathrooms. He always told me, son, sometimes you just gotta take a squat down in the woods and just go. I didn't really much appreciate the demonstration afterwards, but you know, I understood where he was coming from with that. Oh, yeah, I just installed this new bunker, which I think it looks pretty nice. Very Jurassic Park. Okay, how about there? There we go. There's still sometimes terrain constraints, which I don't appreciate. But you know, they're so much better than they were in the last games. The last games, really. All right, we have bathrooms. We have shelters. We have no transport, no hotels, no amenities. In the business, we call this a problem. You know, what do we got? What do we got for medium amenities? All-in-one amenity medium. Perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open
Bing, bang, boom.
for whenever nature calls.
You got the bathroom. You got all of your needs in one Place Japan package. And yeah, that covers actually everything. It's perfect. Now we just need a hotel. And also a monorail. This is the campaign. And yes, I do have the deluxe edition, so I do have Protoceratops and Guanlong. Guanlong, as we discovered, is quite picky. Picky little bastards, but you know, we still love them. Just like that right there. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful sharp curve. There. Now everyone can get over there. Let's check the path crowding. It's actually quite good. Yes, we are currently playing the campaign right now. Also, yeah, fuck it. Let's research hotels. Nice big hotels. Yeah, I pretty much have felt the need to get like um the the trait that's like, hey, we're cool with smaller enclosures, right? Oh baby. Oh baby. Like the humble trait, right? I felt the need to get that on like most of my dinosaurs. But okay, now this is just rain, right? Like this isn't a storm. Don't think they mentioned a storm. Okay. What we got? Statue? Yeah. Bean bags? Yeah. Oh, this is a storm. Uh-oh. Well, that is most ungood. Turtles are cool. Turtles are pretty cool. Vaccine to replace the need for fences? You would think! You would think. But Japan would tell you otherwise. Even with rocks replacing the fences. We had issues there. Alright, cool. We got big hotels now. Very big hotels, in fact. There. Yeah, everyone kept escaping. They just kept on doing it. Because, like, you still gotta have some fences and some gates. So that way these dorks can make it through. You gotta have a little bit of something. A little something something, right? I think... Yeah, financiers are doing way better now. So hopefully... we'll be able to make some big money. Well, at the very least, we'll have more babies soon. Also, I have to ask, like... Okay, I think placement... Yeah, okay, that's not what I'm used to at all. I like being able to Q and E to rotate. That's what I'm used to. Alright, you guys don't even have any males. We need to get these ladies some dick! Do we even have... We don't even have nearly enough Parasaurolophus. Not nearly enough. These ladies need some dick. What's a dino gotta do to get some dino dick? There we go. Okay, 150,000 profit per minute. I think in that case we can afford to, Oh, we need a staff center. Ah, okay. Yeah, use the old noodle there. think with the old brain power. My pa always taught me to use my brain. Not sure what I want in this park. That should be something we think about, though. How do we... There we go. 200 guests. Sure.
I knew you were a natural entertainer just like
Oh.
I am.
We got that instantly. Okay, cool. That was really easy. Damn, 10 training
Ever heard
points.
of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Oh, stop you. Is that a normal thing? Like the red streak in the hair? Is that normal? For like... I'm assuming she's Indian, right? Fluent in Mandarin and Arabic. But she's got like the little... That's a bindi, right? I don't know enough about Indian culture. Let's see. I do like the sound of faster extraction. That's always good. Boom. Bump up your genetics. Oh, right. That costs money. Okay, so the dot is the bindi. I thought so. I thought so. I may be stupid. Oh, right. Insufficient funds. Yeah, look at all those dinosaurs I could see. Perfect.
Conditions improving.
Vroom, vroom. Oh, yeah, if you hear any background noises, I'm pretty sure the apartment complex is doing, like, construction. They're, like, ripping up old carpets in places that people are moving out of. Oh, jeez. I don't think that the first thing we're getting is a Rebirth expansion. I really just don't. I think that we will be getting a species pack. And I think what species are in that... Like, I'm just kind of assuming that... Shit. Good landing. I'm just kind of assuming, right, that, like, faster extraction, you're the only one. That we'll be getting a DLC pack that will basically allow us, or allow Frontier, rather, to, like, add species from older DLC packs in some way. Like, maybe we'll get an Asia pack that has, like, Dinochirus and, I don't know, Gigantoraptor in it, right? But it's also got a bunch of other Asian species that people want. And we'll finally get Shantungosaurus and people will stop talking about it. Hidden from guests. Completely. Boom. That's what you like to see. Maybe not at that specific angle. Not really. Can I undo that? I'd like to undo that. Thank you. Thank you for adding an undo button, by the way. Very, very nice of you, Frontier. There. Right in the swampy thickness of it. We all love a bit of swampy thickness. Do we not? Also... Yeah, only the females get the movie skins. That's so weird. Anyways, uh, cheaper incubation. Go for it, lady. Or is that synthesis? I always get synthesis. Yeah, that's synthesis, not incubation. Is 3 worth getting it? I'd say 3 is worth getting. But, I'm tentative on my recommendation entirely until the first DLC comes out. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I was eating candy and got stuck in my throat. I almost choked to death live on stream. Hell yeah, we're making a profit. Alright, I was gonna Kerjigger all my...
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna put all these together. Hey, you know what, that works. Everybody needs bean bags. What this game has taught me is that everybody loves bean bags. You cannot go wrong with bean bags. And also a jukebox. Oh. Oh, we got more Cabot Juniors. Just phasing right through their mama there. Babies. They are very cute. Nope. Off they go. Yeah? Aw. I thought they were gonna do a social there. But no. Okay. Yeah. So the cheaper incubation one has bad welfare. Good to know. And you... Let's do that for you. So yeah, we definitely want more species. We want more boys. Yeah, it's the new game. Look how new it is. Look how... There's waterfalls now. I love waterfalls. Me and the sea ravioli voice. I love waterfalls. Yeah, we need to get Cabot Jr. Jr. They get Chris Pratt for this one? Well, they didn't get Chris Pratt for the last two. And Chris Pratt isn't even a character in the new movie trilogy. Well, it's gonna be a trilogy because of course it fucking is. Like, as deservedly hard as I am on Rebirth, it made money. It basically won the summer blockbuster box office. Beat out Superman. Beat out Fantastic Four and what was the other one? Thunderbolts. What else came out this year? Yeah, imagine if they Imagine if they nostalgia bait for the third movie. Like exactly what they did with Dominion, but now with Jurassic World, because that's where we've gone as a society. Okay, coverage is good. I think we should build something like here. I did mention Fantastic Four. I didn't see it though, because I've mentioned it before. I'll mention it again. All of my investment in Marvel kind of died with the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now that their story is over, basically, and even if it's not over, James Gunn's not going to be writing it. My interest is gone. It's over. Okay. What species get a bonus here? We got mostly little guys, honestly. Can I research E. coli? Yes, I can. You do that. Oh yeah, I'll definitely make a mega park after completing the campaign. I think I'll wait a little bit on that. I mean, like, I guess it doesn't matter too much if they're adding, like, one new species a month. Like, hey, we know how long the last ones took. But, I don't know, man. I want to give it a bit of time for, like, the species roster to really get up there. You know what I mean? Ooh, Thanatos Dracon. I do like that one. That is my favorite pterosaur in this game. Hmm. Lokiceratops is like the first dinosaur we got, and yet we're only at 52 genome for it. We could get the dunk. There's so many possibilities. Of course they're gonna put the abominations from Rebirth in this game. Of course they are. Of course they are. Like, that's not even a question, right? We know they're gonna do it. We got plenty of Oviraptor. Y'all go have fun with that.
Transportation underway.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Just throwing the entire cast of Camp Cretaceous in there too. Fuck it, right? Like, why not? Intensity, please. This is supposed to be flat, right? Oh no, wait, it's just keep
Good work. It's
continually
going
lowering.
Straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
How are our new boys doing? You're a boy. Look at that blue. That's a nice blue.
We are pleased to welcome the Parasaurolophus to the park.
So y'all are good. Eggs! Eggs! How deep can you dig? How deep can you dig? Deeper. Deeper. We're going to China, baby. It's still going. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's a hole right there. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. It keeps going! No, wait. Okay, that's about as deep as it goes, apparently. Oh, God. The game does not like our hole. The game is not a fan. I think we may have to, There was a hole here. It's gone now. This is gonna take a while. I have to speed up the hole filling process. There we go. And nothing bad ever happened in our beautiful theme park ever again. What bad could happen? What could possibly go wrong? They should have like an annoying sidekick character in every Jurassic Park movie who just asks, he looks at the camera and then he asks, what could possibly go wrong? And then everybody claps. And then he immediately gets eaten by a dinosaur, you know. More contracts. A disease. There, good enough.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
There. I filled the hole. The hole is filled, and nothing will ever escape from there. How could anything escape? There is nothing to escape. Nothing. Not even Squidward's house. Who's going in the pit? I'll figure it out. We need to send out more expeditions. Now that we have some money. And we could go back to one of our other parks and just, like, get some of the super expensive shit with our cracked out scientists. Ooh, Concavinator. That's a good one. I do like Concave. Yeah, let's go concave. The Jurassic film where there's one character with some semblance of a brain? Oh, the first one then. What you're looking for is the first movie. Actually, there's multiple characters with some semblance of a brain. Yeah, the concave boy will go into the concave pen. It'll be perfect. Oh. And they get some nice, beautiful waterfalls. Everyone deserves a waterfall. Make a little marshy. A little marshy marsh. Beautiful. I'm not in place Japan. I'm in place Hawaii. Really, this should have like... I should have like the stream intermission music playing right now. But this place right here needs the wow. Oh wow wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. You know that? My iconic theme song? Oh, okay. A public research body will pay for access to a juvenile dinosaur. But they may cause disruption in the process. No, I want more ratings with these guys. Babies. Little humpy-headed freaks. Was that your mama? Aw, big set. Look at them go. What a bunch of little critters. What a gaggle of goobers. Also, let's grab extraction capacity, yeah. Ooh, I could research additional upgrade slots. Huh. Huh. I could dip my balls in lighter fluid. Oh. I don't... Oh no, we can see the males. Yeah, the male's got a big humpy hump. They got the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on, do the Humpty Hump. Yeah, they still got really good skins in this game. Yeah, Concavinator's still a good one. He's still one of the good ones. Not like those punk-ass Convexinators. Can't stand those guys. Yeah, it really should be like an evil Doofenshmirtz gadget. He just wants to turn everything in the tri-state area concave. Okay, I thought so. Like, what the hell? I have to wonder, like, what would Doofenshmirtz's backstory be that leads to the construction of the Concavenator? When he was a little boy back in Gimbelstoop, what happened to him that made him decide that all things in the tri-state area need to be concave instead of convex? They made fun of his concave head. You know what? I could see it, yeah.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
Thank you, Cabot Finch. This is all for your validation. Large carnivore dig sites. Hell yeah, we could get T-Rex if we wanted now. Also, apparently Carnotaurus counts in here. I can't even go to Portugal yet. So I don't know why the game is acting like this is an option for me. Too easy to get Indoraptor. And I haven't gotten any of the hybrids yet. Oh. Hello.
Ignoring simple logic as to the danger of the
Oh, is that why I hear sirens outside?
choice. We are now creating the means to remove the dinosaurs from our world. A re-extinction. Their death will be on your hands.
Wow, they're not messing around, huh? Don't they see how Din are at least trying to do right by the dinosaurs?
I don't think they care.
Oh, I feel like we're in the wrong here.
Hey, you know, I wonder if 2 doesn't cut it, how many wrongs do we need to actually get it right? I mean, what's the current count? 50 wrongs? 100? You know, a right has got to be due sometime soon, don't you think?
Our sector representative colleagues should investigate this new threat, though I'm sure it's an empty one. Please focus on what's in front of us.
Okay. Nope. Oh, now we can go to Europe.
Thanks to your hard work,
I guess we just have to get like above
excellent
50
contracts in
points.
Southern Europe. A client in Malta needs our help creating a dinosaur sanctuary, as well as escaping their debt to the nearby night market.
Hell yeah, black market.
We have also been contracted by a fan of John Hammond to create a modern paleo theme park in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
And, most excitingly, the organization managing the Biosyn Sanctuary are looking to expand the site. They have put their faith in us to do so.
Damn, 3 new maps, huh?
We have a world of options now. A world of clients. With that comes expectation. Pressure. Even with extinction now bothering us, I trust you'll rise to the challenge.
My challenge is always rised. Well, I was gonna make some Concavenator, so I'm still gonna do that, and then I'll go to Europe. Rawr, rawr, rawr. What's going on? A bunch of terrorists don't like that we like dinosaurs. And every single time we're just kind of like, huh, they seem like dicks. Anyway, back to what we were doing. One time they did steal one of our eggs, though. So that was uncool. They just stole our baby.
I'm driving. Copy.
Yeah, I feel like a part of it, at least, is just trying to be like, oh, hey, Rebirth is a movie that exists. And, yeah, we gotta deal with that. We have to deal with the fact that this is indeed, unfortunate as it may be, a movie that exists. Also, can I, like... I want to see if there's, like, a neat cave. Am I able to authorize my... Excuse the fuck? Yes, you can. I'm right here. I'm the guy. I'm the dude, man. I just want to see if there's, like, a cool cave. These bitches is bitches. Hey, what fossils do we got? Alright, well, I guess we have a 100% concavinator. Now we can finally be 100% concave. We'll be so concave that we're practically imploding in on ourselves. Alright, we need scientists. We need scientists. We're scientists. We need to be present in order to do our job. Yeah, well, okay, whatever. Nerd. This is good news. We can finally be concave. Yeah, they should have called Spinosaurus Convexinator. Three ads. I don't know what the fuck is up with YouTube's like automatic ad placement. I saw Pippa talking about this on Twitter too. That she was just like, you know, people seem to keep saying that like, hey, what's with all like all the ads? And then she checked. It's like every 2.5 minutes or something like that. Like every 3 minutes on one of her streams. Oh yeah, I guess these things need meat, huh? We're concavenators. We need to eat. Meh. They seem confused almost. Like, the fuck just happened? Were we in the sky?
I have to say, I'm a big fan of the concavinator.
Hell yeah.
Logic suggests I shouldn't be, though. It's an efficient, carnivorous predator, and that always means we should be on guard around it. Its name literally means hunter with a hump. Maybe I just find that charming.
Wait a second. Hold on. I may be a mite stupid. But isn't Concavinator named after, like, the region it was found in? Hold on. I'm looking it up. Concavinator. It is!
There's nothing more satisfying
What?
than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
Achieve above 30% appeal. Why don't you appeal this? More parababies. More Maiasaura babies. And you know what? Let's get some concave babies. What do you need? More water? We'll go find it. More water? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Oh. I wish it wouldn't do that. Yeah, I knew it was after the region it was found in. I just didn't know what that region was or how to pronounce it, because I'm a stupid American. Stupid robot dogs and human robot dogs are added to JW3. How would they be implemented? Um, Hopefully not at all. Boring answer. That would be my hope. Not at all.
A name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Because, like, genuinely, the fact that there are people who are just like, oh, man. You know when Camp Cretaceous got bad? Lesbians. And it's just like, did you miss the part with the robot dogs? Did you miss that part? Because I consider that to be bad. Yeah, they should have robot camels. Now we're talking. The robot dogs sound awesome. They're not. I'm sorry, but they're not. I hate to be a stick in the mud. However cool you think they are or could be, they're not. They're lame. More paras. Like, realistically, the very existence of these things just kind of... It kind of ruins the plot of everything. Like, I am evil... I'm evil Evilman. With this private dinosaur island or whatever, right? And I've decided that we're going to be having mind-controlled dinosaur gladiator fights instead of, like, selling my invincible robot dogs to, like, a PMC or something. And also, we're still gonna have the kids go off and do random bullshit, like go find the Spinosaurus, even though I could just have my invincible robot dogs do it at no risk to them or myself or anyone. You can mind control diamonds, why not dinos, why not instead invest in mind control humans? Yeah, like the MCU has done like 15 times by now. Not just mind control, but remote control. Like it's a video game. They're not like Blade Wolves. They're not cool. I feel like if I saw Camp Cretaceous as a kid, then I would have liked it more than I do. But like seeing it as an adult, it's just like this is an okay kids cartoon, except for the last 2 seasons, which are just straight up bad as far as I'm concerned. And I always have to clarify saying that with like, no, I don't think that the last 2 seasons are bad because those are the ones with the lesbians. Wait, you really just need to get Velociraptor up to 100? That's it? Goddamn. Like, they got off the island at the end of the 3rd season. That should have been it. We're done here. We're good. We can all go home now. Franchise where dinosaurs are resurrected, robot dogs are far-fetched. Yes. Because of the way they are implemented, it's stupid. It's not just the fact that, like, oh, hey, someone made, like, robot drone dogs. It's that their existence is completely inexplicable, and it actively damages the plot. Again, everyone's actions, at least in regards to fucking Wingus McDingus or whatever the fuck his name is, he's not a character, it doesn't matter. Also, why the fuck can I not... Why can I not regular rotate this? What the hell's going on? Now it works. Yeah, it's just like fuck it. Like, I could do whatever I want. I have the means to make mind control, remote control technology, and also, like, remote control invincible robot dog. Or maybe they're not even remote control. I think they're, like, completely self-sufficient. They just do whatever the fuck they want. It's just like... But I need to have dinosaur gladiator fights because this is a dinosaur show. Like, it just feels forced. Also, we could probably stick more concavenators in here, but, like... They'll do that on their own. I know how the breeding works in this game.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our
3
case,
stars. Alright, I could do
subjective
that.
matters to me. Could you take it on?
Well, I think Elephant Lord means in terms of, like, god damn it, in terms of, like, accuracy, right? Which, I think the main thing going against the JP Triceratops design is, like, the feet, because a lot of herbivores, certainly the quadrupedal ones, they just kind of end up defaulting to the elephant foot condition. When that's not really how ceratopsian feet looked, or I don't think any dinosaur feet. I think we can all definitely agree, though, that, like, Jurassic Park Triceratops is certainly a step above Jurassic World Triceratops, which just looks dull and gray and sad, and like it just doesn't want to be there. But can you blame the guy paying you? This movie stinks! What I like about Jurassic Park movies is their groundedness in their time period as opposed to futurism. Not anymore with, like, Jurassic World. They threw all that out the window. You got, like, perfect holograms in the Innovation Center, and, like, in Fallen Kingdom, the stupidest character in written fiction has, like, this fucking Tony Stark looking setup to... Literally just to show, like, oh, hey, here are the dinosaur species we need. Bryce Dallas Howard. These are the ones that we need, and she's just like, okay, cool. It sucks. The Triceratops got nothing to do with any of the sequels. Nope. There is a moment where it's kind of causing chaos in the Lost World. That's it. It is present during the gyrosphere scene in Jurassic World, but it doesn't do anything. It just is there. To be like, hey, look at the majesty of nature or whatever. Do you remember the majesty of nature? I do. I genuinely think that the bad guy from Fallen Kingdom is just the stupidest. I think he is just that stupid. Like, it does not get dumber than him. Okay, yeah, I thought that was Prince Creek. Yeah, and at the end of the Dominion, you got the Sinoceratops. Just kind of, let's do Iguanodon. I like Iguanodon. They're all just chilling out with a big herd of elephants. And that is the shot that you choose to, like, end what, at that point, may very well have been the franchise on. No, not the guy with the teeth fetish. Not that guy. I mean, like, the bad guy. I think he is just the stupidest character in all of written fiction. Like, he already has the world in the palm of his hands, and he's just like, you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna do the stupidest thing ever. He just, like, he just rolls on up, and is just like, dude, I had the stupidest fucking idea ever. Here's what we're gonna do, he said, very drunkenly, as he leans in really close to the person he's talking to, like, way closer than they're comfortable with. Here's what I'm gonna do, he says. You know how I'm like the heir to this ultra rich guy millionaire's fortune? Yeah, says the person he's talking to. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the money that he has so graciously given me, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go against his wishes, and instead of, like, collecting all the dinosaurs on Isla Nublar to put them on a private island that he owns that only we know about, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna just sell them off in the very mansion that we're inside of for a couple million apiece. And then I'm going to murder him in the event that he finds out about this. Are you still with me? Uh-huh, says the increasingly uncomfortable person. But wait a minute, they say. Couldn't you just, like, inherit his fortune? No! No! Says evil Fallen Kingdom bad guy. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. You're stupid for suggesting that. Okay. Alright, fair enough. But wait a minute, they say again. Couldn't you just, like, go through with the plan and not need to betray anyone? And then just, like, once the dinosaurs are all set up on the island that only you know the location of, and that only you know where they are, couldn't you just, like, let the dinosaurs go there, let them establish a breeding population, and then just, like, poach dinosaurs from that island whenever you want for the end until the end of time if you still want to do this? No! He says again. It's like, alright. Fair enough. But wait a minute! They say, for the third or fourth time. Haven't you already hired the fiendish Dr. Wu in order to, like, make a fucking dinosaur for you? Couldn't you just have him make a bunch of dinosaurs for you instead of, like, needing to go poaching them in the first place? Okay, but I'll have it only make me one. Just one, and I'll sell it at the first opportunity. And then the other person just kind of, like, blinks. They're just checking out. They're so done with this. Making a dinosaur ain't cheap. If only he happened to be the heir of, like, a millionaire's fortune or some shit. If only. The whole comically evil bad guy thing started in the Lost World. Yeah, young Vince Vaughn really was comically evil in that movie, wasn't he? Oh wait, that's probably not who we're talking about. It doesn't matter. That's still the one who is comically evil in that movie. Also, are we really... I guess it's a good thing they can't go up this slope, but this still makes me nervous. He needs to sell the dinosaurs to fund further Indoraptor research. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Because again, he could still just poach from the dinosaurs on the island whenever the fuck he wants. He can just do that. And number two, he is the heir to a millionaire's fortune. A billionaire's maybe. I don't remember. The guy has enough money to buy an island and fund this expedition just to save the dinosaurs out of the goodness of his heart. This guy is like his heir. If he needs money to by the way, he's already made it. He's already made the Indoraptor. It's so dumb. It's just a dumb movie. Right. I was doing Iguanodon. Fallen Kingdom is so fucking bad. That's... There's my hot take for you today. Fallen Kingdom? Yeah. Kind of a bad freaking movie. Exactly, like, if he just leaves the dinosaurs on the island that rich guy buys for him to put the dinosaurs onto, then you just have a monopoly over what everyone is convinced are the only dinosaurs in the world. God damn, you are fucking this thing up. Except they're not really the only dinosaurs in the world because, of course, the fucking Rebirth Island exists. What about Easelsorna? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Even though Colin Trevorrow is like an outspoken fan of The Lost World, he just chooses to ignore the existence of Isla Sorna for the entire trilogy that he wrote. Except for like one of the last scenes where, oh hey, I guess the T-Rex just meets the two T-Rexes from The Lost World. They're all in the valley together. There they are. Alright, because I'm still on this one. Well, I still want to get to 3 stars anyway. I think Trevorrow was kind of overcompensating there, or like overcorrecting. Because like... I think he felt the need to like redeem the franchise after Jurassic Park 3, right? Call me a little bit crazy there, considering the part of Jurassic World where the T-Rex, like, busts through the Spinosaurus skeleton. Call me crazy. I think he was trying to do a bit of damage control there, but, not sure how well it worked. I'm not sure if he was really the guy for the job. Profit generation. Oh, well, you need maintenance, apparently, so no wonder you're not generating profit. I do like how Trevorrow tries to, like, make up for, oh, hey, the T-Rex, you know, lost the Spino, only to have it get basically bodied by the Indominus for most of the fight. Until Blue comes back to save the day. And then that's all the T-Rex does for the rest of the entire Jurassic World franchise. Bro, why are you guys mean? What the fuck? Why are you Rotade? Okay, I don't think there's any dimorphism here. Yeah, the males and females look the same. It's just a different pattern. Okay. T-Rex is like 30, 40 years old. And yet, it's still, years later, has to come back for the fight against the Giga. Oh, yeah, we should also probably get some male Gallimimus in here, too. I don't know if anyone likes the Dominion Iguanodon. There. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I don't think it looks awful or anything, but, like, you compare it to the Frontier one, it's night and day. Thing that annoyed me about Rebirth, at some point in the drafting process, it was a Biosyn Island. And you know what? If it was a Biosyn Island, that would fix a lot of problems with the movie. I mean, not, like, all of them, but a lot. Because, like, hey, why even make a horrible monster fucked up thing? Well, like, well, if it's a Biosyn island, then, hey, maybe they're just not very good at it yet. Why does this place even exist? Well... Also, is this, like... Did I not? Okay, well, you're... Hmm. Is it random whether or not you get, like, the model you want? It's weird. Alright, well, you're the Giga Chad male, and she's the femcell. Mixed race couple. Mixed race couple? Cringe. Dominion, all biosyn animals came out pretty much perfect. I mean, in universe, yeah. In reality, couple of problems there. Oh wait, these guys are all the same, aren't they? Because I didn't randomize the skins. You know what? That's fine. Let's just get 3 boys. Well, apparently this loses... Me being a good person loses me entertainment points. The ugliest Jurassic World dino? Not a dinosaur, but honestly, both of the Jurassic World pterosaurs come pretty damn close. Fuck it, my publicity rating will come back. I mean, I guess so will the entertainment points, but those are harder to get. Like, we're this far into the game, I only have 53. I don't know if I can really afford to lose 6. Yeah, you fuckers rest. Like, I think that Jurassic World, like, the whole conversation started more or less because we're talking about, like, the stupid-ass robot dogs in Camp Cretaceous. And I think that, like, Jurassic World kind of overblows the sci-fi aspect of, alright, that's not small, it's medium. Of the franchise.
Not as bad as the Meg or 65 accuracy.
God. Don't even remind me. It could always be worse, I guess. It could always be worse. There. Okay, so everyone's good in there. Like 40 more seconds for our iguanodons.
Asset transportation underway. Asset transportation complete.
Ooh. Bing bang boom.
Asset delivered.
I don't even know if fucking the big creature in 65 is supposed to be a Fasolasuchus. I don't think they ever mention what it's supposed to be. I mean, not like you can, because Adam Driver has no fucking context for what these things are even supposed to be, because he's a space alien. He doesn't know what dinosaurs are. Not that it fucking matters, because they're not even dinosaurs anyway, and this may as well be a fucking alien planet for all the difference it makes if you're not even gonna have it be about dinosaurs! Ah, what a good movie! I can't believe this didn't make $65 gorillion at the box office! It's just unbelievable. Unthinkable, even. One might even consider it inconceivable. Look at the big Giga Chad Frontier Iguanodon. Also, I don't know if that's how those footprints are supposed to work, but whatever. I think Lagosuchus are supposed to be like the small ones.
Stubborn, the iguanodon can be difficult to manage. Not that you shouldn't try, though. The rewards of having this
Okay, you need
incredible
fruit
herbivore
and
greenhouse
apparently a shit ton of
and
wetland.
taking and caring for me.
There we go. Now we'll get you some delicious, delicious fruits.
The right scenery can have a profound effect on an animal's well-being. Let's see just how beneficial it can be to these animals.
Okay, so you guys like everything. What about your, like, breeding requirements? Medium nest. Species isolation. Okay, so we can't exactly stick anything in with you guys. You gotta be on your own. Yeah, just walk to the left and you'll find water. And also fruit. Just walk to the left. To the left. To the... Your wife's getting it. See? And... it's just a little... There you go. Now you're thriving. You couldn't be doing better. Apparently Oviraptor are very popular on this park in particular. Whatever. So, I think we can cook up a few Oviraptors. And then throw them in with... Concavenator, how do you feel about Oviraptors? How do you feel? Like scavengers. Good enough for me. Oh, hey. Just as I was about to check. Oh, and you've got eggs. That's it. It's the conkies and the gallows. We're gonna call you the conkies. How many baby conkies are we gonna get? Go. I wish to see my babies. Oh my god, that took no time at all. Whee! He's full of joy and whimsy. Alright, how many babies? 2 baby conkies. Guanlong is pronounced Guailoon? Is that for real? I mean, granted, I don't know very much at all about Chinese pronunciation. Especially considering there's, like, multiple different kinds of Chinese, because there's, like, traditional and Mandarin and all that kind of stuff. I don't know anything about that. I'm not going to pretend to. That's a nice one. Okay. 2 boys, 3 girls. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to know anything about Chinese. I mean, it's a fine language. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Listen, when you get to heaven but it's Chinese, that's a genuinely funny video. I don't give a lot of props to TikTok, but that's a good one. Okay, fingers crossed that,
Species. It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to
fingers
other
crossed that the
organisms.
conkies get along
You,
well
my
with the
friend, are this
oviraptors.
company's keystone species.
I wish to see baby conkies. Okay, the more I say it, the more it does sound racist. Hating the Chinese. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When did I say anything about hating the Chinese? What are you, some kind of conky? Coming up with shit like that. Yeah, Guanlong I know means crowned dragon. More Gallimimus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
He does a little happy dance. When it's time to be born, you do a happy dance. Guest crowding seems pretty good. I don't know why this one is just not making money. Apparently nobody wants to go shopping for Concavenator merchandise. Everyone hates those conkies. And it is pronounced Guanlong. Okay. So, I don't know then. I've been pronouncing it right the entire time. Well, now I'm just convinced that I'm being gaslit. Does that count Oviraptors? You bet your ass it does. Bang, bang, boom. Look at these little chickens.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg.
Off they go.
Incubated. And
Babies.
hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Yes, yes, you're never happy. Cabot Jr. has grown up. You're a big lady now. Oh. Babies! Baby conkies! Oh, you look just like your mama. And you look like your papa. Oh, the babies. Oh. Okay, that's precious. Okay, that's precious. Oh, they're wonderful. Babies. Uh-oh. What do you need? What do you need? Water. It's right there. It's right... It's right there. Just... Okay. How's that? Does that help you? at all? Yeah? Okay. It's right there. Okay. I think we can, well, I think it's about the storm here, so... Any port in a storm, and the port I've chosen to go to is the Azores. So we have these three to do. Apparently, we need to reach 45 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we do have to 5-star everything then. Oh boy. When the territory system works, it works. When it doesn't work, dear God, it's frustrating. I remember the first movie.
Oh boy, I can see John Hammond's influence here. Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris, John was a visionary. And to some people, a vision is an intoxicating thing. Even now, people try to continue what they assume were his global ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes, because in this line of work, you rarely get to learn from your own, if you catch my drift.
I find the in-universe reference that people have for the original Jurassic Park to be fascinating.
For Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
I was gonna say.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
Okay, have some fibers. There you go. And, have some fruits, you little fruits. The cover? Why not? Have as much of it as you can stomach. And a precious little lake. Just for you. You only need 5 dinosaurs in this park? There's no fucking way. Well, I certainly remember the first movie. Those are the dinosaurs from it.
First things first. Comfortable animals are manageable animals.
Oh, I already did that.
Manageable anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our client, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
Ooh. Activity center, dinosaur encounter, number of dinosaur species. Shit, man, we don't even have a hatchery. You're asking a lot of me here, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about, like, the original Jurassic Park is... I find the reverence that people have for it within the universe of Jurassic World to be weird. Like... I get it that it's supposed to be like, oh, hey, they're talking about the movie, like the original movie, and not the original park. But when in universe, the guy in Jurassic World says, "Aw, man, that first park was legit." Like, he is talking about the park, even though he should have basically no context for what the park is, because barely anyone saw it except for the characters in the first movie and the people who worked there. So it's a bit strange, you know? A bit queer, a bit curious. Yeah, there's really not much room here. Fuck it. If we need T-Rex genome at 70, I say we just get a T-Rex. Yeah, it's like when Rey gets upset that her parents were nobody. Like, hey, that certainly matters a lot to the audience, but it shouldn't really matter to her. Not in the same way, anyway. Yeah, like, in universe, most people would associate, like, Jurassic Park with the San Diego incident, not with the original Jurassic Park. Also, we ain't got shit here. Number of cohabiting species, 4. Okay, so we're probably gonna want, like, a big-ish area, probably, like, over here. Maybe here. They want us to do the thing where it's like the Brachiosaurus and the Parasaurolophus, they're all walking around together. This place looks nice. That's what they want us to do. Is literally working on the same island with the ruins still there? I guess, but at that point, his only context for it is like, you know, ruins. I do really like this all-in-one blueprint. It's ruins from a failed park that got a lot of people killed. I've heard of the Tunguska event. I made a joke about it in my Huolong Heater video. Oh, jeez. Yeah, shelter. Shelter is important. And obviously we need to have the Jurassic Park-ified one. Oh no, we need more shelters. We don't want to get trampled to death by dinosaurs. Whatever. Nerd. Nerd emoji. We will. Nerd. Nerd alert. How's that a small amenity? It's 4 small amenities in one. You got the drink, shopping, and food, as well as a bathroom. But it's all one blueprint, which is very useful. Just one of the many reasons that, candies. How could you not like it? It's got candies. One of the many reasons that I think this whole system works very nice. The blueprint system. Let's see. Oh, fish tank, I know all about that. Cha-ching! Boom. Easy. Yeah, I could see the original Jurassic Park having, like, urban legend status. Kind of like those islands that Disney abandoned in Florida. What's that one? Like Discovery Island or something? Or is it Discovery Island? I think it was. Name a Stegosaurus canary. Stegosaurus O2? Canary. There you go. I used the wrong viewing gallery. Oh no. It's not Jurassic World specifically, it's a Din! Everything needs to be Jurassic Park. Everything.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jurassic Park.
we have added a new viewing gallery.
Okay. I think it's probably prudent for us to go to one of our other parks and just do all the necessary research over there. I did see the Mario Galaxy movie trailer. I also shouldn't be too surprised that Brie Larson is going to be playing Rosalina. I know she's wanted to do like a Nintendo movie for a while now. I know that she was like a big hopeful for like Samus in a potential
Remember
Metroid
earlier
movie.
when I mentioned keeping guests here front of mind? Well, we've acquired a big stretch of land since then, and this park needs a transport system that works for its visitors. My vote? The Cretaceous Cruise. We will need to carve out a route for the tour to follow, but I'm sure
Oh, and I actually need to research the dig sites
I'd
first.
ask if the sauropods would have a problem with it, but they're pretty much gigantic walking snorkels. What's a bit of deep water to a neck like that, right?
Train. Train everyone. Oh wait, you're in a task. Y'all are tasking it up right now. I know that after like the PR for Captain Marvel especially, Brie Larson didn't have like the best reputation. She came off as a little bit of a bitch in some interviews. But like, you know, we've all grown in age since then. So I'll give her a chance. She seems like, from the short clip we saw, maybe she won't be bad. Okay, so there's 2 T-Rex sites at least. Oh wait, I could just like... Yeah, it is filtered by carnivore. Yeah, she came off as a lot of it. Maybe she's just like... socially awkward. Or something, I don't know. Maybe she's just got a bit of the tism. You don't know. Okay, cool. We have all dig sites unlocked, thank God. I don't think anyone was impressed by her acting in Miss Marvel. She was bad in that movie. She was bad. There's no excuses for that. Go get me T-Rex. Oh yeah, and also The Marvels. Who could forget? Who could forget the amazing movie The Marvels? I mean, my God, what a tour de force. What a piece of garbage that was. I mean, probably. Not that anyone ever saw it. Hold on. Where are people feeling crowded at? Where is the crowding? Everywhere. Got it. Understood. Fuck it. There we go. Some nice, thick, chunky paths. Yeah. Okay, except there, because that one's in water. Patagotitan. I like Patagotitan a lot. There we go. What? Why are you so needy? Why are you needy, baby? Has your territory just shrunken ever so slightly? Is that what's going on here? Did I take it away from you when I was flattening this area out? Have I stolen your land from you? I'll steal more. You don't know what I'm willing to steal. From a baby? From an actual baby? Like, I don't have super strong feelings about Patagotitan in real life, except, like, I'm pretty sure it's the first sauropod, like, mount skeleton that I ever saw when I was in Chicago. And I got, like, just an idea of how fucking huge these animals would have been in real life. I was like, oh my God, that's fucking insane. Oh, did I trap you? You can, like, get out of that, right? I give you more water to work with. There. Okay, are we good? Everybody's so needy. Needy little babies. Please. Oh my God. There's no winning. There's no winning. This is not an issue of area. This is an issue of you don't fucking move. You live with it. You live with it. I'm sure the Akalos will be usable in the petting zoo. I mean, it's basically just like another Microceratus slash Psittacosaurus. Oh, now these guys are missing their pasture. Oh no. If only... All y'all are little fuckers. I want you to know that. Throw that in there. Not a whole lot of room in Place Japan. I've come to notice. But anyway, we have... the whole reason we did this is because of T-Rex. Oh my god. Map in Africa? I'm surprised we didn't get one of those. Honestly. There. What's the point of Rebirth DLC? We got worse Psittacosaurus, worse Patagotitan, worse Jailopterus, and the dragon, the Gigaloposaurus. The point of the Rebirth DLC is a new map that will hopefully be alright, and the Spinosaurus and Mosasaurus skins, and the T-Rex one. It'll just be for reskins of animals that we already have. That's kind of it. It's not a good answer, but it's true. Yeah, honestly, I think people are kind of too kind to the Rebirth cats. Like, maybe if we didn't have the Dominion one, then it'd be like, it's alright. But it's such a just complete abject downgrade from the Dominion one that I'm just like, man, what's even the point? Why would you redesign it? Outside of being ridiculously oversized, the Dominion Kets looks good. Like, why change it? And it's not like the Rebirth one isn't also ridiculously oversized. It's just not gonna... Oh, it's not connected to a path. That explains a thing or two. Oh, for crying out loud. There.
Turns out this place is getting some attention as the go-to spot for giant dinosaurs, and I love attention. So, when I heard that a humongous marine reptile had been caught in the ocean, I skimmed a few funds and bought it. I know, I'm amazing.
This might be an obvious question, but where exactly will it live?
Not to state the obvious right back, but that sounds like a you problem. Come on, you're an ecologist, and we have the best habitat building team around. But, maybe get moving, because it'll be delivered anytime now.
Oh, God.
Okay then, I guess we put together a lagoon before a marine reptile arrives on our doorstep.
Cabot, I thought we've been through this. You do your research, you set up the area before you buy the animal. God, I don't even have lagoons researched. This is not what I mean when I say do your research, by the way. There, boom. 3 seconds. Also, we have babies. Bioluminescent skin on the Rebirth Mosasaurus. We can only hope. Impulse buy, but for a kaiju. God. Too few adults. You need more? Oh, Christ. I've only got the 2. I didn't realize. Alright, well, that's something we gotta do, apparently. There you are. Do I even have any? May as well research this. Oh. There. Yeah, soon these guys will start to generate thunderstorms and destroy the ozone layer with their farts. They're stinky, stinky poo farts. Oh my god. We better have enough room for this fucking bitch.
They say you can never have too much of a good thing. And with this delivery, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
Oh good, a Mosasaurus. This can only go well. Oh, two! Oh, Christ.
Magnificent animal. We should make sure that it's comfortable in its new home.
Good thinking. Comfortable dinosaurs stay where they're put.
It's a
It's a
Mosasaur.
marine reptile. Evolution doesn't work that fast, Mr. Finch.
You know, the modern ocean is a tough place for prehistoric animals, especially giant ones. Unfamiliar ecosystems. No guarantees on reliable food sources, temperatures that they never evolved for. Marine reptiles need our support if they're going to adapt. So, it's time we extended the breeding program here to our aquatic guest of honor.
Don't I already have lagoon nests? Oh, I thought I did. I thought I'd already researched those, but I was wrong! Add Brontosaurus to the game and make it identical to Apatosaurus aside from having a slightly longer neck. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Brontosaurus. Like, fuck it, right? I wouldn't mind. Like, the lead designer, she's got a good head on her shoulders. I trust her to make a really good-looking Brontosaurus. Apatosaurus' name isn't lame, it means deceptive lizard. That fits like a glove. Well, it's why it's named Deceptive Lizard that's stupid. It's named Deceptive Lizard because the scientists who found it were like, oh man, I thought these were mosasaur bones. What a deceptive creature. You've really deceived me. And then it's like, these look nothing like mosasaur bones. What are you, stupid? You got rocks in your head? I mean, maybe. That's a distinct possibility. Woolly Mammoth to JV3 would be easy because Frontier could just reuse the rigs of the elephants. Here's the thing. I don't think we're getting Cenozoics in this game. I just don't. Okay, hidden from guests. Because you'd need too many. There's too many Cenozoics to add. Yeah, apparently we're in dire need of some shelter. Nope, not what I wanted. Like, you can't have only, like, one or two Cenozoic species, right? Like, you need a bunch of them.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
But yeah, like, you need a bunch of, like, a good selection of Cenozoics, otherwise it feels like a waste. And it's like, it's too weird to just have, like, a couple of guys. Like, that's acceptable back in, like, 2002. We're playing Zoo Tycoon 1 for the first time. There's a small little selection of Cenozoics, but, like, we're in the modern day now. That doesn't fly anymore. You need a proper size selection. Yeah, we do need Forest Racidae. We need Ferusricus. You get advanced equipment and... Oh, it's like the second tier of this. We haven't done, like, any gene modification research. Oh, I need 2 small power stations, apparently. Ooh. That's how I finish off operations research. I may need that anyway, all things considered. Because, yeah, I don't know how long the power that we do have is going to last. Oh. Oh, don't fuck with me like this. Okay, well, okay. You know, that's... I suppose that's just fair, huh? Yeah, like, adding more Paleozoic animals is really not that big of an ask. Oh, a marine animal is carrying life. She pregnant. She's pregnant? But, like, there's precedent for Paleozoics, right? Because we got Dunkleosteus, we got, Lystrosaurus and Dimetrodon. There's precedent for this. A fight? Don't fight a pregnant lady! What are you doing? Oh my god. Bro, she tore your ass up. God damn. She got the Prego Angeries. That's what you get when you don't get your wife, your pregnant wife, her pickles and ice cream. That's what happens. Then she gets hangry and she bites the shit out of you. Birth imminent. Go. Basilosaurus? I don't know. Megalodon, I think, works as, like, a Cenozoic lagoon animal, because, like... Oh. Oh, baby? Oh, baby. Look at those big-ass eyes.
We want our guests out of pocket, not out of breath, huh? Now, get more transport in the park and make sure that those guests are having a good time.
Nope. Guest comfort. Well, oh my god, we're already at almost 5 stars. Bathrooms, accommodations. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? I'll give you the bathroom. Wait, that's not a bathroom. Oh well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Who's got a piss?
we've increased the
Who needs to take a whiz? I know I certainly do.
gentlemen. Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I always need to take a whiz. But yeah, I feel like, I feel, sorry. I feel like Megalodon kind of works as a Cenozoic guy. Because, like, I feel like more people just associate Megalodon with prehistory in general than the Cenozoic itself. If that makes any sense.
We are pleased to welcome a Mamenchisaurus to the park.
Maybe the shitty Meg movie has a little something to do with that, where it's just like, hey, look. Here's Megalodon fucking around with T-Rex. Obstructed by what? Is it seriously just because this is, like, all on a fucking... Can we, like, just... How about if we move this over here? Uh-huh. Flatten that.
Transportation complete.
Well, I think the average layman at least knows that, like, oh, hey, mammoths are in the Ice Age. They're not going to say the Cenozoic because they don't know what that is. But they're going to say the Ice Age. Obstructed by what? I ask you.
Have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Terrain too steep. How about suck my dick? Why are you shrinking it? Why? Why? Terrain, you still cause me pain. All this time later, you still cause me pain. No, not make blueprint. Advanced move. Over here. We flattened this again. Okay. And then, when we do this, and move it back, when we like to move it, that does not shrink it into the ground, right? Unfucking real.
Our restroom
Whatever.
is now open to use for whenever
I have no idea why that's happening. But okay. Also, one operational tour attraction. Call me crazy. But could I not just, like... I've already got one. So could I not... What do you mean something's prevent? Is it all these fuckers who are congregating around you? What are you doing? Okay. That's fine. How about instead we do something over here? We do like a little something. A little, that's not the brush I wanted at all. Could we perhaps do a little something? Could we, if we so chose, move it? As we are so wont to do. Oh wait, we need it to be like just fences. Right? No, no dinosaur threats. No one is a threat. Okay. So all we need to do is get the tour route going. Yeah. No. Where the fuck is the track? Am I crazy or did the track fucking vanish? No, there it is. The Jurassic tour route is obstructed by the Jurassic tour route. Am I fucking crazy? Also, can we stop with the threat thing? Nothing is a threat. That cannot possibly be a threat to anyone. Is this not the Jurassic Tour? Jurassic Tour. Oh, that's parked. Oh, god damn it. Seriously, you're not a threat. Stop. You're not a danger to anyone. Even if you could get out. So, can we stop with this? You cannot access anyone. Oh my god. Dude, are we being for real right now? Are we actually being for real in this moment? This is like what we're actually doing here. For God's sake. Okay. There's no threat. Get over it. There is no threat here. They cannot get here. They can't get here, can they? No, they can't. So why are we pretending that they can? What must I do? If I do this, does that fix the issue? Nope, that's wrong. That's not helping anyone. I know you can't get past rocks. Okay? Oh my god. Do I have to tranquilize these things? It's just saying that more and more of them are a threat. I know they're not. Because that's not how this fucking works. Oh, for crying out.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Okay.
Please respond.
This is so frustrating. Oh my god. And yet we still have 4 dinosaur threats, apparently. What the fuck are you obstructed by? Oh, for crying out loud. I just... Okay. Sweet merciful Christ.
Finch, explain to me why you saw fit to buy a huge marine reptile without consulting me. Or the client.
My park rating has just plummeted because of these stupid fucking dinosaurs.
One heck of a deal on it. And I knew the client liked giants, and we had a whole conservation thing going on. You don't want to ignore marine reptiles, do you?
Let me be clear. I do not like surprises. But the client is happy. Yes, they are trying to solve the very real problem of finding a space in the world where large animals can thrive. And they were impressed by the breeding program put in place.
Wait a second. This
Dear God.
isn't a dressing down, but a congratulations.
Okay.
It can be both. Now, do not become complacent. This conservation park may be doing well, but there is far more hard work to be done.
Hard work is my middle name. Okay,
No.
but
No.
someone's middle name around here.
No, you're not a threat. You're fucking not. You are not. Stop. Why? Genuinely why? Literally fucking why? You categorically cannot, under any circumstances, be a threat to anyone. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. You're not a threat. You're not. You're just fucking not. Okay, they're not a threat. Thank God. I do not like how long it takes to get these notifications up. Okay. These are threats. You see how these dinosaurs have access to, like, people? That's a threat. See the difference? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is a fucking disaster. Oh my God. I thought Place Japan was bad. Place China is... It's getting stressful. Hi. Where is even the fucking... There is, and there is you. Getting through it like a treasure to society. China was easy for you? Well, you probably didn't have to deal with a bunch of stupid bullshit, including some random-ass bug that makes it think that, oh, these dinosaurs are a threat, so it tanks your park rating for literally no reason.
An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one, so we should keep an eye.
Are you fucking kidding me? You are not a threat! I need to figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Transit has commenced.
This help? This help? No? This doesn't help? What the fuck is going on? Genuinely. Genuinely. Who's the other one? Oh, apparently this fucking dingus. Nope, nope, we gotta get this one. There. No dinosaurs are a threat. Please. Jedi business, go back to your drinks. Motherfucker, that was annoying. Like, something is seriously wrong here, where it just thinks that these dinosaurs are threats and can reach people. I have no idea why that is. Psittacosaurus, on this park in particular, just gives me problems. How about some chunks? How's that sound? We could all do with a little bit of chunk. We need 2 more species. That'll apparently get us up to 5 stars. That was frustrating. Oh, I didn't even change their skins, did I? Oh, no, I did. I did. Okay, what's another species we could throw in here? How about you? How about... You know, how about you? Well, It's so easy to forget that we did this because we're just like, oh, you know what? We really could just, like, use one of our parks that actually has money. Want to do Stiglock? Alright. We just got so completely sidetracked. By all this garbage. And now, fuck it, I guess we're getting 5 stars on this park. May as well, right? While we're here.
Add Dreadnoughtus.
Well, okay, no more Stiglock. We got donated for Dreadnoughtus. I mean, hey, we have something to put in the Cretaceous cruise now. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... remove water. There is no Saurus. Now we're talking. Okay, how about we select you little fuckers? How about we move you all the way over here to the very, very edge of your territory? How does that fucking sound? You little assholes. You know what? Yeah, these guys will live on an island. That's what we'll do. We'll have these guys live on a little tiny island.
I can't see one of these eggs and not get excited about the animal inside. Pure potential. Amazing.
They get to live on a little island. So that way there's no possibility that they escape. Everyone's happy. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Goddamn. Yeah, I think the one trip probably did it. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we need big Chungus Rabbit. That's what this dinosaur park needs. That was frustrating.
First discovered in the Shaxi Mao Formation in China, the Chungkingosaurus is a wonderful animal.
I don't think that's how that's
The
pronounced.
twin rows of spikes along its back give it an impressive profile, but it's the spiked tail, its thagomizer, that is especially intimidating to predators looking for an easy meal.
A little bit of pasture. I don't know much about the Chinese language, but I know enough to know that, like, X is usually SH. No. No.
That nest looks pretty
No.
cozy.
No.
If
No.
dinosaurs aren't into it, I might crawl in and take it for a nap test drive myself.
How?
That was a joke, if it wasn't obvious.
How? Seriously. I am so sick of this. It's not a threat. It can't be one. What do I need to do? Is it this? Huh? What is it? Where is the hole that I need to plug? How? How are you a threat? How? How? Tell me how. Tell me how. What further degrees of separation could I possibly add between you and my guests? What more could I possibly do? If I just surround you with rocks. How's that? Are you a threat now? Are you? Okay. Okay. By all means, go. Get the fuck out of my face. I hate you so much. Okay then. Back to work. It's going great. Everything's going great. Everything's going really, really great. Why'd you decide to be vertical? There's some instances where the game really just does remind you that, yeah, it was a bit rushed. On the one hand, I think the fact that this game is as polished as it is like, miraculous. On the other hand, sometimes you can tell. But I think we fixed the issue. Oh, we got more Paticatitans, yay. Hooray! Babies. Sweet little critters. Little hop. Just happy to be alive. Please, this punch. No, you see, you have to be female because you happen to be the good Dreadnoughtus. You're one of the good ones. Oh. Oh. The chunks are fighting. But why? What have you to fight about? Are you not happy on Dinosaur Epstein Island? Okay, now that there's like all the little... Now that there's all this, there's nothing stopping people from creating like an actual recreation of Epstein Island. Nothing is stopping us. Nothing is stopping anyone. Also, I like this one I got. Over-designed fountain. We could all use an over-designed fountain in our lives sometimes. Let's not forget the stolen rock arch.
Jurassic Park scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Okay. I spit on you. Okay.
What an incredible sanctuary for nature's giants. It's places like this that offer real hope for dinosaurs to truly integrate into the world. Ignoring the climate for a moment, we've done something amazing for these animals.
Ignoring the client doesn't sound great for business, Doctor. And when we really get down to it, isn't that why we're all doing this?
Oh, no, we've done great work here. But it sounds like you're trying to hide the softer side of yourself. You know, in the wild, animals hide their soft belly when they feel threatened. But, you know, we're all friends here.
Let's not bring my soft belly into this, thank you very much. But no, okay, fine. I guess seeing those happy animals does warm the heart a little.
Ah, we did it. No. What? What? Okay, cool. But don't care. It's fine. We got 5 stars here. We also got an Attenborough statue. I can live with that. Okay, now the game apparently thinks Dreadnoughtus is a threat. I guess from up here? And I tried to keep things. Yeah, I guess, actually. So how about we do a little bit of that, a bit of this, a little bit of something, something. Now, there's no way it can possibly get out, right? See, I say that, but the game is going to find a way to think that it can. Okay, now it's not a threat. You are a threat to no one, a friend to all. A big, big boy.
While the site's water is clean and monitored for our animals' health, we ask that you do not.
No, please, don't. Don't throw your garbage in the water. Yeah, whatever, nerd. Stinky doo-doo having ass. He'll be fine. Once he wanders around, he'll be fine. He's got his little chunky buddies. But we did it. We defeated China. And really, isn't that what life is all about? Defeating China. Well, now we can go back to the Azores and throw our T-Rex in there. Don't drink the dinosaur bathwater, please. It's very bad for you. Whatever, nerd. Nerd. Dinosaurs are garbage disposal. Exactly, they eat all the people. They eat all the people who decide to litter. Just like Mother Nature. Clean up, clean up, clean up the filth. Oh right, I actually need scientists to incubate this thing in the first place, so... who's got good genetics? Who's got good genes? Which of you? Who amongst you? You have good genes. And you're cheap. We like that. We like that in a woman. We like women who are cheap and easy. Alright, I need a staff center. But it has to be the Jurassic Park staff center. Nothing else will do. Yes, I'm using eugenics to pick out my scientists. I gotta get the ones with the good genes. Alright, let's just focus on getting their genes and not breaking the bank. Oh, come on. We're that short, really? Also, considering it's Jurassic Park, it only makes sense to go for the Jurassic Park T-Rex. Also, I was gonna say, like, what fucking T-Rex was that guy? That's just... Like, yeah, that's that one. I guess the pattern on the male T-Rex is, a bit better than the female. Not outstanding, though. Fuck it, if it's a male, then it's the Lost World one. Off by one, though. When you think about it, a lot of games are eugenics. Pokemon is absolutely eugenics. It's like all Pokemon are special in their own way, and each one's a little bit different. But doesn't that mean that some are just objectively better than others? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Oh. So doesn't that also mean that, like, eugenics is the best way to get the ones that are objectively better than others? Also, yeah. Oh. That kind of sucks a bit of the magic away, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, weak Pokemon are turned into delicious, delicious hamburger meat. Activity Center. Who wants to participate in activities? Hooray! There's one thing. Oh. Oh, we have bad skills and bad money. Uh-oh. We might have to wait a little while. Oh, we need bathrooms over here. Oh, a contract. I'll do a contract. Yeah, that works. Oh. Oh. Aha. I am a genius. Maybe. I might be a genius. I am tentatively a genius. Yeah, I'm a genius. Don't worry about it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep. Do we even have... Okay, we do have a ranger team. I was gonna say... Do we even have some of these guys? These ranger fellows? Boom. Easy. Oh, I'll do a contract. Just one. You know, what harm could it possibly be? And then... Oh, the harm it could possibly be. The things it could possibly do. Also, they really didn't set this up well for me, did they? Just construct an activity center with no room for an activity center. And a dinosaur encounter with no room for a dinosaur encounter. Also, I still need, a lot of welfare. A lot of welfare. Which is going to cost a lot of training money. Nope. One short. Oh. Right, because scientists, when you trained them, they cost more money. Why is shelter coverage so down? Why is everything at nothing? Hello? Why is it acting like we have nothing? Do we have no guests? No, we have guests. They're just not recognizing that anything exists. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Break even. Just break even. At all. Okay, I think I need any money right the fuck now. I think those are my only Stegosauruses. Yep, and none of them are sleeping. That's some money. I like some money, but I want more. Okay, we have some money. Is there anything we can do with this? We're still at negative 15,000 a minute. Okay. We may have jumped the gun in going for a T-Rex right out of the gate. You will be our one scientist. And you will be a good scientist. Doing lots of good science work. Okay. Everything's good? We're all happy? Yes? Yes. Okay, how about we get the Stegosaurus as some friends that are within our budget? Gallimimus has boosted appeal. Go for that. And you guys will get along. Yes? Yes, you like ornithomimosaurids. You like friends. Everybody likes friends. We're all happy, friendly little critters. We need $75,000. That's fine. That's chump change. I'm practically a god here.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Also, we could probably stand to... Here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm actually a genius, right? They don't tell you this about me in school, but I'm actually a fucking genius. What we're gonna do... None of these guys are sleeping yet. What we're gonna do...
Synthesis procedure complete.
Release all these little Gallermumises in here. And now that this has a bit of room here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait because, you know, we're patient like that. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. Huh? And then... How are you obstructed by the fence? Are you not, like, supposed to be part of the fence? Not allowed. I am a god. I will decide what is and isn't allowed. Oh.
For this park to impress certain
That's
potential
allowed.
clients, it needs to be a thriving business. If you can increase the site's income, my job will be easier, and you'll have even more financial freedom. A
That one's
win-win
sleeping.
if ever I saw one.
Oh, let me guess. It's the douchebags.
Our electric fencing has lost power. As always, please do not attempt to touch any of our fences.
Sleeping Stegosaurus. Yes, got it. Cool, money.
Finch, did I not tell you that security was a focus here? Why exactly are the electric fences down?
Cabot's not to blame. This was an act of sabotage, and it has Extinction Now's fingerprints all over it.
Forgive me if the park being targeted doesn't comfort me.
We can get it under control and keep polishing up the park. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
It's innocent allowed.
I've done little else but worry since we entered into business together. I won't escalate this, but it must be managed.
No one can tell me what I can and can't do. I am a god. I will become the god of a new world. Okay. Are we all happy? Are we all happy little campers? I, for one, am a happy little camper. No one has ever been a happier camper than me. Get over here. I don't even know if, like, the fences being down actually matters all that much, but I'm not taking any chances. Because, like, in the last game, the fences being down didn't mean dick. Like, the dinosaurs did not care if the fences were down. Just straight up did not care. But I don't know how different that is in this game. Nope. I'm real good at driving. My pa always told me, son, you're the drivingest son of a bitch I ever did see.
I can get the power back on, no problem. It's all retaken.
Okay, I was gonna say, these are rebooting, right? Also, you can move, right? No, you can't. You can't move. I have apparently Austin powered you to death, bro. Will I play challenge mode? I played a couple challenge modes. They seem to be more like JPOG missions than like challenge mode in the previous games. Okay, close the shelter. We're all good. Everyone's happy. Challenge mode Azores as hell. Alright then. I'm interested. How are you guys doing? Hungry. Very hungry. Okay, how are we doing on profits now? Bad. The answer is bad. Accommodations could be better. We need our Jurassic Park hotel. Wherever we can fit it. We'll squeeze it in somewhere. Yep. Good enough. I'm calling that a big fat good enough. No, it's gotta be the classic path, of course. Only Jurassic Park is allowed in here. Park could use a casino. I like the way you think. Okay. Profit is a thing. Sure. A contract. I can live with a contract. All the Gallimimuses are happy. Everyone's happy. And if they're happy, I'm happy. And if I'm happy, then I'm happy. What is it to place multiple of these? Like, is it shift or control? It is not shift. That much is clear. No. It is not control either. But hey, if the Gallimimuses so choose, they can have some babies, and then those babies can go inside the dinosaur encounter. And everyone will be hunky-dory. I thought you could place like multiple in a row by holding Control or Shift or something. But okay. Profits aren't amazing. Transport probably isn't helping with that. Amenity coverage is solid. Apparently configuration could use a bit of work. Oh, because there's luxury. Okay. Oh, boy. We might have to go medium. What is preventing these from being demolished? Alright, don't everybody panic. For I am a genius of untold proportion. Fuck! A genius of untold proportions.
Taken over.
For which stories shall be written in my name. What the fuck do you mean insufficient funds for a path? It's a path! Okay, no longer insufficient funds for a path. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Just like that. Too easy. Mm-hmm. Sure. And then this one. We'll do, sure, why the hell not? Uh-huh. Yes, definitely. For I am a genius of untold proportions. Exactly. Untold proportions. Untold. Untold. Okay. Yeah, transport not great. Don't know how to fix that. Well, a bit of money helps. Money helps. They give you very little to work with in terms of room. What the fuck did that tree just do? Y'all saw that, right? That wasn't just me. That tree That tree was going to Funky Town. But okay. We are okay. Okay, something we can do to improve our transport rating. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, guys, crowding. Transport. We can do this too. We can have a third park tour built. Yeah, right there. And that helps us. Give me my brain needs a bit of a second to brain here. But when it does, it's going to be uh uh hmm it okay, maybe we just okay. Well, you see, it's fine. Here's what we do. Do a little bit of something here. Just a little bit. Okay. Now we just need to fix their environment because I fucked it up because I suck a dick. Because you know when you get a big dick in your mouth and you're just like, I need to suck this. You know, like you do. Oh my fucking god. Okay. JoJo fan. JoJo fans when they see an unsucked dick. Transport rating 98. Am I crazy or should it be higher than that considering there's like 2 points on this park to go through? What if I had zip lines, huh? How would you feel about that? How would you feel about a nice zip line getting you from place to place? Whatever, we can worry about transport later. Probably. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to worry about things. This is where the T-Rex is going to be at some point. What I would like to focus on right now is getting a nice little valley set up here. Thankfully, this doesn't cost any money, because Jesus Christ, imagine if this was as expensive as it could be in the last game. Yeah, right here into the pit of despair. That's where we're going next. But everything is going just fine. I was joking earlier about how this is like fish tank simulator, but with dinosaurs, and now I'm just like, it's true. This is the stress that I feel when like things are going wrong with my fish tank and I have no idea why. It's exactly like that. Okay. Hmm. Am I thrown into the pit of despair? Despairing animals, you know, animals of despair. This is just... Not quite the aesthetic I'm going for here. Yeah, you know, we can throw some Deinonychus in here. That's a being of despair. Nope. You know what? Make it a big rock. Yeah, big. I like big. Add some extra bigness in there. Give me some big. Contracts. Sure. Okay, hold up. Which of these... You know, I'll take that. Because we gotta research shit anyway. Oh, give me a fucking break. This is fine, because we need scientists anyway, now that we can afford them. Cheaper research. I like you. I like your gumption. You're very gumptuous. Okay, so I need genes. Well, you're just no help at all. One fucking short. Again. I don't like that this is a theme. You also have cheaper research. I like your gumption. Very gumptuous. Your eyes are very uneven, by the way. You've almost got like an analog horror face going on there. Okay, we'll stick with just that for now. Yeah, he's the beast of... Okay. Okay, good. We have a power station here. I was like concerned for a second, like we're not running all this off of a backup generator, are we? Because if we are, we may be in some serious trouble. Jesus. That's how fences react to flattening terrain? Jesus. Apparently I haven't used nearly enough fences to realize that yet, because that is... That is stinky and smelly. Also, is that seriously because of these rocks that I've placed here? There's no way, right? No. What the fuck is going on here? I have no idea. I'm going to assume it has to do with this. Oh, we got Gallimimus eggs. Cool. Yeah, so I guess it's just the... It's just the substation's aura of stank that is preventing us from having a nice sheer cliff face here. But whatever. No. I don't know what the hotkey is for undo. It's probably like U or something, because that makes sense. Ooh. You'll get power once you're connected to the substation, you whiny little biznatch. Yeah, we need to spawn some babies. So it's a good thing that these Gallimimus are having babies. And that's a lot of babies. 5 eggs. Good gracious. Okay. So you could probably do with some Paras or Brachiosaurus. Paras it is. Those are expensive. Pet Anurognathus or Psittacosaurus. Anurognathus is kind of like a bat. And I imagine its care would be somewhat bat-like. Which is to say bad. My understanding is that bats do not make good pets. Huh. Well, these guys aren't all that expensive to make, but I know I have my contract. So I should research the thing first before I do anything crazy. Before I go too nuts here. Oh yeah. That's cheap as hell. Those cheap research guys, they were a worthwhile investment. Well, Quetzalcoatlus Lawsoni is still, like, a big animal. Like, it's not small. Jurassic Park, nah, it's gotta be, like, J-Pog style. Built right into the side of the mountain. That's some good shit right there. Get another one over on this side. Oh. Not quite what I meant to do. I don't want it to be at a weird angle. You know what else I don't want to be at a weird angle? My dick! Hey, sometimes trees clip through rocks, and you know what? That's okay. We, as a society, need to learn to be okay with trees that clips through rocks. I have 10 welfare. I need 13. Oh my god. We're okay. We're okay. Babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Look at little psychos just go running like, woo! Let's go! Okay. There we go. Look at that. This will be a nice one. This will be a beaut. Mwah. Now we just gotta release the Pumpa Harumpa Dumps. We're gonna need things to get a little bit nutty in here. Things are gonna get pretty nutty and a little bit wet. You know, we might have a little bit of swamp ass in here, but that's alright. And here come the pumps. The Pumpus Harumpadumps. You get a really good view of them through the nuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
What needs have you? Might end up needing more wetland than I anticipated. Might need to be a little bit swampy. Get a little bit of swamp ass in here, but again, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of swamp ass. That's what my pa always told me. My pa always said, son, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of swamp ass. Also, that's a lot of babies. Oh yeah, I really do hope that they make the Dominion Para a variant. Same with a bunch of things that should be variants. Like, I know we were saying that the JP1 trike isn't all that good earlier, but like, dude, it's so much better than the World Trike. Not that it's a huge competition or anything, because the World Trike is not very good. Oh, wait. I don't know why the Dominion Para just isn't a variant. Like, right from the word go. I don't know. Some of their decisions have been questionable. Okay, so we need the shelter from Jurassic Park. We need the famous Jurassic Park bathroom for people to take a famous Jurassic Park giant monster dump inside of. Every single time you go to the Jurassic Park bathroom, there's a little Jeff Goldblum inside of the bathroom that says that is one big pile of shit. And then you get to be like, oh my god, I remember that from the movie. I remember that from the movie. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature.
Take a prehistoric piss or a Cretaceous crap. Good gravy. Okay. Hold on. We have something here. We have something. It is the most inconveniently placed monorail station in history. But it is something.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has
Better not find any Jurassic jizz in there. Okay, so Dinosaur Prestige. Is that just their appeal? Is that what they... No, because that's appeal. What the hell is Prestige, then? It seems like appeal and Prestige aren't all that different. Like, they seem pretty close. Also, we've almost reached the number of juveniles that we're supposed to release. Just from having Gallimimus breed. Oh, breeding successive generations. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Okay, that being said, these Gallimimus could be doing better. Oh no. I knew this day would come.
I don't want to panic anyone more than I'm already panicking
Uh-oh.
myself. But I'm pretty sure we've been hit by a power outage.
The gates have been tampered with too.
Oh, great. Amazing. Kira will tell the client will tell the press, I'll have a mug shot in the news again, and then we're finished.
And Sarah will tell Mom, and Mom will tell Dad, and Dad will say, not now, I just got home from work.
We'll lose our grip on the park, and that's exactly what Extinction Now want. We have to deal with this.
You're right. And you know what? Kira isn't around to see this whole thing. If we get some more
Was it her day off?
dinosaurs in the park before she's back, maybe take some non-chaotic photographs. Then she won't know that anything happened.
Practical as ever, Finch.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Alright, it wants me to do the power station. Everybody panic! Please scream and run around in circles. Bro. Okay, operational. Right. It says power usage 22 out of 22. That is not correct. Has anyone even escaped? Okay, that gate's sabotaged. Is that it though? Because if that's it, I don't even think anyone got out. Gates seem good. Dinosaur's no longer a threat. Yeah, okay. Wow. Y'all are chumps. Average comfort of 100%. Average comfort. That is going to be hard with all the baby Gallimimuses. Because, they're hungry. Okay, they're good. Now Stegosaurus has problems. Because now they need plant fibers. And these fruits need some fruits. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
If these creatures had remained on a remote island, the world would not be on the verge of collapse. But they could not be contained, and you will not contain them here. Why are you trying?
Well, mostly because it's what the game tells me to do. But, you know. I don't judge you for your hobbies. Okay. Everyone's good. How about we take out the nests, actually? I don't think we need any more right now. Y'all are good. Y'all are good, okay? Also, I don't even know if the pairs can access up here. Oh, jeez. Okay, where the hell are we gonna put a raptor? Don't catch too much tuberculosis. I'll do my best. I've only caught tuberculosis the one time. Let's shove some raptors in here. That's enough room, probably. And if not, we can make more room. Yeah, some of these Gallimimus might have to go to the glue factory. Better put them down. This pit of despair is for Velociraptors. And since they are raptors, obviously, we are in the Jurassic Park. And they gotta be the original Velociraptors. And if they're not, then they'll beat the Lost World ones. We'll figure out what the raptors need, actually. Hold on. What do you need? Okay, they need cover, pasture, water, and prey. Okay, so they're less desert and more like trees. No, Ma, he's my Gallimimus. I gotta be the one put him down. I've never seen Old Yeller. But, like, I know how it ends. And all I can think really is, like, why would I want to? You know? Do I really want to see a boy shoot his dog, his pal, his best friend? Add an upgrade to a maintenance facility. You know, I'll do this one. Do you... I guess I spoiled old Yeller.
Synthesis.
You know what? Yeah, we got 2 females and 1 male. Oh, insufficient funds. Oh. Well, we'll have funds in 5 minutes. Well, technically not 5 minutes, because we're speeding up the clock. Yeah, the dog gets rabies, and then he has to shoot him. Hmm. Oh. Now we can incubate.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay. Now all we need to do... Oh, we smooth at that bottom. My pa always told me I had a nice smooth bottom. Oh, we smooth out that top. Always smooth out everything. My pa always told me I was real smooth. Ramp it up. Okay. Maybe you can help me out here. Because, like... I feel like the ramp tool, it just straight up does not work for me. Like, I'm... Oh, okay, you click once. I thought you, like, dragged it. God damn it. Oh, there goes the goat. He's gone. Okay. One click, not drag. That is not as intuitive as I would have liked. I kind of don't care, though. I'm just glad I figured that out eventually. Also, I think this is a storm. Call me crazy. I take no chances. I take no chances, no prisoners. No bullshit, no tomfoolery. No jiggery pokery. None of that. None of any of those things. Of course, the park has tornado sirens installed. Why do you ask? Huh. Okay, I guess it wasn't a storm. False alarm, guys. It was just raining. I got a little paranoid there. You know, silly old me.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Fire a scientist. That's a fucking contract. What the hell, man? That's just cruel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they will pay me to fire someone, and I get entertainment points for that. What the hell, man? I guess I should have guys in here, huh? Oh my goodness. Okay. How exactly are we doing money-wise? 100,000 a minute. Not bad. Can we afford to get those last few points in welfare to finally, after all this time, make that T-Rex? Unoccupied nest. The parents should be good to breed, they just haven't yet. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Hold the fucking phone. I really wish I could stop it from doing that, you know? I mean, I guess the best way is to place, like, you know, a shitload of rocks, but... then I gotta place a shitload of rocks, and that's a whole thing, and... Might not be fertile yet. How fertile are you, bitches? Oh, no breeding data. Ranger man. Get on that shit. No waterfall? I should put a waterfall. The raptors deserve a waterfall.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
How fertile are y'all bitches? New pickup line. No, not small radius, big intensity. Oh. There we go. It's a small waterfall, but it's enough. There.
Thoughts on the Mario Galaxy trailer?
It looks like more of the same from the first movie, which is like... it'll probably be, you know, not bad. Oh, look at you feeding a baby. The baby. What? Ah. Yeah, I give the raptors salmon DNA. And now they could just hop up a fucking... this is not what I want. I don't want rocks. There we go. I just want like a nice little dirt path down here. Also... wow, Hyperloop, huh?
Our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level.
Oh yeah, I can check how fertile y'all bitches are now. No, I need a female. I need a nice fertile female. Okay, so like there's gonna be a little peak soon. Oh, they're fighting. Bro got kicked in the face. Oh my god. Yo, hold up. Oh, I wanted to get a photo of them fighting.
While the dinosaurs are living wonders, money is what brought them back and keeps them here.
We've
A
got to
European
have
theme park needs to be a
money.
moneymaker if it's gonna survive long term.
I know it'll be a moneymaker. How's about a T-Rex? Huh? Oh, that'll take 10 minutes? Oi. Do we have... We wouldn't happen to have anyone available with a fast incubation, would we? Positive influence is something. That is something. You got the same... You're the same face. I guess they're not using AI for these after all. Because that's just straight up the same lady. Which baby design is my favorite? I don't know if I've seen all the baby designs outside of like the website. I do like the way the baby Kets looks. It looks like properly awkward. You know? Okay. So I think the T-Rex is like what? Yeah, 1.9 million. Maybe that Metron is cute. Oh shit, it's a storm. And I do like how the baby dunk is basically just like, oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh. That's bad. Fuck. Don't worry, I'll save the day. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's... That fucked me up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Literally, one gate. And that's all it takes. The Raptors know. They know to make a beeline straight for it. Something, and by something I mean my lawyers, is telling me we might be waiting on those T-Rexes a little bit longer. But listen to that nice calming music. You know what? I think things are gonna be alright after all. Hey, at least it's just the vehicle under threat and not like a person. Oh god, dude. How'd you get... Oh, because the power's out, right. Well, maybe a fucking Wingus McDingus over here could fix the goddamn power line. There. Was that so hard? That fixed it? That fixed it. Good. Okay, I think that's... What is broken? Oh. Yeah. What? How about we do this? There. Oh, we have babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has
Why this game launched with Rebirth content? Well, the last game didn't launch with Dominion content. So, I imagine that, considering everything that happened with Dominion, they kind of realized, hey, you know, if we don't launch the game with movie content and then charge for it later, bing, bang, boom. 41. Okay, well, I think we're going to get like 4 stars once we release this bad boy. Or girl, I should say. There. Okay, yeah, we just knocked this down from 10 minutes to 3 and change.
commencing synthesis.
Where's the goddamn... Yeah, shelter. No need for shelters. We're all good now.
During our recent
Everything is gonna be okay. Rebirth or Chaos Theory getting DLC first? I think if the second game is anything to go by, it probably will be Chaos Theory, honestly. Just because I imagine that'll be, like, easier. It's like a smaller DLC pack compared to, like, the... Like, what the Dominion ones ended up being, which were all big and crazy. With, like, whole new maps and campaigns, basically. Like, yeah, Beckel Spinax is gonna make it, and we'll get the Chaos Theory Suchomimus, and... we have a T-Rex. Of course there's an achievement for releasing a T-Rex. You know there's gotta be. Okay, so... I think it'll have everything it needs in here. It's got the right amount of pasture. Got some arid. Like, once it, like, expands its territory some more, it'll have the right amount of cover. Yeah. All things considered, that is a happy dinosaur. And see, I knew that would get it up. I knew that would help. Objectives complete. Now we just gotta get this bitch up to 5 stars.
I must say, I'm impressed. And more importantly, our client is impressed. And there were no other incidents that I should be concerned about?
Negative. All under control.
Very good. Then I will leave you with my congratulations.
George, you didn't tell her about the second sabotage? Have you been spending too much time around me?
I'm pretty proud of this place. You and I were both involved with the 5 deaths, so it's nice to show the world just how secure they could have been. If the right people were making the big decisions, that is.
Okay, so Jurassic World Evolution 1 is canon.
And yes, I have been spending too much time around you.
That's the Lambert I know and love. Still, I guess the next task here will be making it as good as it can be.
So all the Jurassic World Evolution games are canon with each other. I don't know how that makes sense. But, okay. I do like, especially considering how it looked in the first game. The T-Rex looks good. They've given it, like, a nice chunky neck. I appreciate that. Pet, 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 pet. Is your area good enough that we could add a male? I think we could. Still got no lips. Eh. I mean, for a Jurassic Park T-Rex, it looks good. Like, the T-Rex in the first game especially, because I think it was based on the Jurassic World movie model. It had, like, this weirdly skinny neck, and it just didn't look all that great. Hold up, let me... Okay. Well, first of all, yeah, you guys could use a nest. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about species isolation with Velociraptor. T-Rex needs a large nest, I assume? Partially hidden from guess. Oh. There we go. Think a T-Rex could handle colder climates? I mean, considering the fact that they weren't really found in colder climates, at least as far as I'm aware, I don't know. Maybe not. Could they even do it for Paleo-accurate DLC? There definitely would be species overlap if they did, like, Paleo-accurate. The best thing they could do probably is, like, kind of what they did for Deinonychus, which is like, hey, here's a more paleo-accurate variant. Not to say that Deinonychus is the most paleo-accurate. Also, goddammit. Alright, who needs genetics points? You. But, you know, something in that vein. Where they just, like, give you the option to use a new model. Also, yeah, now that I actually know how the ramp works. I think we could do that, and then have this be, like, more of a cliff. Like, more flat down here. And that just gives everyone a lot more room to move around in. Yeah, who needs better genes? It's the eugenics squad. We got a T-Rex now. I gotta go all Henry Fairfield Osborne on your asses. There we go. Look at that nice, beautiful ramp. Oh, you almost ate shit, buddy. Jurassic Park game if you want. Paleoaccurate dinosaurs play Prehistoric Kingdom. I am so sick of that. I'm sorry. What? Have a T-Rex and a T-Rex fight to the death. No. I'm good. Wait, what is my current contract? Oh, park rating, 4 stars. I honestly thought T-Rex would get us there. Yeah. The dinosaurs in Jurassic Park were accurate. I'm sorry, they just were. For the time, anyway. For the most part, outside of, like... Outside of the Dilophosaurus in the room. Yes, the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park were very accurate for the time. They were trailblazers back then. Also, these rocks are, and Velociraptor. For the time, look at the Jurassic Park Velociraptor next to Bakker's illustration of Deinonychus. Because I'm considering that the Jurassic Park Velociraptor is effectively Deinonychus. Right? You can call it a cop-out all you want, but, like, Crichton used, fucking, what is his name? Gregory S. Paul. I was about to Google it. He used Gregory S. Paul's book as, like, research for Jurassic Park. Ah, jeez. And Gregory S. Paul had Velociraptor and Deinonychus listed as the same genus. Okay, yeah, Stegosaurus is bigger than it ought to be. What else? Is that it? Does Stegosaurus spit acid and have a frill? No, it's just bigger than it should be. That is not that big of a deal. Comparatively speaking, being a tiny bit oversized is not that big of a deal. Camouflaging Carnotaurus in Lost World. Okay. So basically, the idea that Crichton had is that not everything is going to fossilize. There are some things that categorically cannot fossilize. Among those is the ability to camouflage or spit venom or just, be venomous. Anything like that. Those are attributes that cannot fossilize. Because, you need bones and shit for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Brachiosaurus to the park. Asset being transported.
So that's a bit of speculation there. Totally reasonable. The Dilophosaurus didn't even have the frills in the book. They added that for the movie. Yeah, Gregory S. Paul lumps a lot of different taxa together.
Now, much like me, the Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to
Wow,
the very
really?
tip of its head and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy. Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Yeah, appearance-wise, the Dilophosaurus was very accurate to life. It just spat venom. Like, you have to understand. You have to understand where the public's perception of dinosaurs was back in the 90s. When I was at the Field Museum in Chicago, they had a mount of, like, a Gorgosaurus skeleton there, right? And there was a plaque on that mount that said that it was in the upright, tail-dragging posture until 1994. Jurassic Park was such a trailblazer that museums were taking notes from it. It's not even just like, oh, laymen, right? Like, museums. It was a big deal. Oh, we have raptors.
Okay, now you're breeding velociraptors. I see. Well, as far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow?
Baby.
Well, I suppose I did.
Little babies. Oh. I thought he was gonna straight up jump on his head. Like, oh, you're just sitting there chilling? I'm gonna jump on your head. Yeah, no. Still no. You can keep asking for my babies all you want. You can go ahead and keep asking for them as much as you want. I keep my babies. They are my babies. Gregory S. Paul is a character in the field of paleontology. Okay. Interesting that Triceratops is not on the list of dinosaurs here, considering it's one of the dinosaurs from the movie. Very mysterious. We honestly probably could throw it into the pit of despair. Because, like, hell, if the Brachiosaurus are fine with what is frankly a much smaller area than I thought, then yeah, we could fit a Triceratops in there. We will have to... We will have to actually find it, though. And we don't have a whole hell of a lot of room. Oh, wait, no, we do have an expedition center. Huh. Where is the trike? There it is. Damn, we ain't got dick for logistics. Yeah, Natosaurus and Titan. I know some people are upset about the loss of a Titan or a Natosaurus. I was never super attached to the names, honestly. Like, now that Nanotyrannus is valid, honestly, I would love to see it in this game. I mean, hell, even when it was invalid, right? I was still just like, you know, it'd be funny for, like, a meme. But now it's not a meme. Now it's real. Jokes are now real. Also, I just really wanted to see what the monorail would look like if I put it in here. Now I know. Weird. Yeah, everyone seems to be doing good. Look how happy these raptors are. Just kind of pancaking out here. Oh. I thought they fixed that bug. Hey, Titanosaurus is at least a dubious genus. It's really just kind of a Glupshitosaurus, even though it's named the entire clade of fucking Titanosaurs. Yeah, it's an unusual Velociraptor. It's a new Sandy effect. Alright, what we got? Right, this doesn't have the, Yeah. Well, we're making enough money that I feel comfortable upgrading it at least. Cheaper research, faster research. You know, I think we can upgrade this too. Cheaper expeditions, improved yield. Actually, do we want cheaper or faster? I guess it doesn't matter because we just spent $200,000 on that, so fuck it, right? I would like to see sauropods and whatnot be able to fight back. But honestly, like, I guess it's just a personal thing that I don't really use these games for, like, battle simulators. So, like, whether or not they can or can't fight back is just not super... Like, if they could fight back, it'd be nice, but I still wouldn't really use that, right? I wouldn't really use that functionality at all. Because, you know, I'd rather have my sauropods be down here in the pit of despair where they belong. And also, I'm going to have to think about the fourth species that I want to cohab in the pit of despair. Who else shall join the pit? Yeah, in the case that you want to make like a big mega habitat, then that totally works. But that is kind of it, right? Or again, if you're having like a big dinosaur gladiator fight, which... I understand that there's a lot of people who enjoy doing that sort of thing. It's just like, I don't really play these games for that. Like, I would want to see the combat system be overhauled before I see just like sauropod and hadrosaur combat tacked onto it, right? Because I think that the combat in general is just lacking. Fuck it, let's go homocephaly. I think that the combat to begin with is lacking. So what I would like to see is the combat be improved from the ground up, which I think may be a focus for the inevitable fourth game they're going to make, because they're already making an 8th Jurassic movie. Because of course they are. They're already making it. Scarlett Johansson's already signed on. Gareth Edwards is already basically signed on. So there's gonna be a 4th Jurassic World Evolution game. There just is. And my guess is improved combat and the addition of Cenozoics are going to be the big things that like sell that game. I don't know how. My crackpot fanfiction idea where the paleontologist character goes to start his own dinosaur safari business in Africa, and then they just like have a pretty standard story from there, is like the best I can come up with for an honest to god follow-up to Rebirth. That is the best I was able to come up with. Do not tell me that is also locked. Of course it is.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Like, giving him a fucking dinosaur safari in, like, Kenya, because, hey, Kenya is equatorial, therefore it fits into stupid-ass fucking David Kep's garbage bullshit for this franchise. Where, oh golly, oh gee, we simply need dinosaurs to only be equatorial. We just do. Why? Ask me no more. We just do.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Like, have there be people commodifying dinosaurs, especially like after what's it? Dinosaurs are now canonically responsible for the curing of heart disease on a wide scale. Like, fuck it, right? Now people are interested in them again. Woohoo! We've successfully retconned one of the worst things that David Kep ever did. Yippee! I can actually upgrade these fuckers now. People became disinterested in dinosaurs because they've been living with them for a decade and became a part of normal life. That's stupid. Do you know how excited I am when I see a raccoon outside? Or like a cool hummingbird?
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops. Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd, those infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
My day is brightened when I see a cool lizard outside.
We've got a sick animal, and no one wants to see that. You know what I do want to see, though? You getting that animal the right treatment.
Shit, we gotta make a doctor's office. Somebody call the Dino doctor. Oh, not what I wanted. Yeah, the idea that people could only possibly be interested in dinosaurs because they view them as like these mythical, awesome creatures. Like, no. No, even if they are just animals, they're still cool animals. It's just stupid. Oh, shit, Storm. Oh, tell me we're not going to get hit with another tornado. Is that a baby? Yeah, one of the babies is sick. We can't have sick babies. Okay. I think we have the cure for that. Yeah, we do. Do you fucking mind? We're trying to cure your child. Okay. Yeah, people get excited by seeing cows and shit. When I was on the train back home from Chicago, I saw pronghorns outside of the train, just like galloping alongside the train. When I was like going through, I don't know, Utah or Arizona or some shit, where the hell I was. Somewhere in the Southwest, and I was just like, that's cool as fuck. Imagine if instead of pronghorns, it was a herd of gallimimus. That would be the sickest thing ever. I would be so jazzed. Large nesting area too. Hey, we got Brachiosaurus babies and 3 of them. And you should see the fucking line. You should see the line at the San Diego Zoo to see the pandas. Just to look at them.
Escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now rocketing toward.
Oh my god. Really? Okay, this game needs a shred of consistency with how it handles driving through plants, right? Alright, we should have a security camera here. That's what it's for. People go nuts for seeing rare animals. Like, holy shit. SeaWorld is basically still in business because, like, hey, you can see orcas here. Do that somewhere else. Oh, wait, you pretty much can't. Oh my god. Do you live in the continental United States and you want to see a killer whale? Go whale watching or go to SeaWorld. Oh yeah, god, the line for the platypus at the safari park is crazy.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
Yeah, but they're just hungry herbivores. Imagine if a Stegosaurus was here. Everyone would be panicking, but not me, because I know it's an herbivore. Who is at low health? Who is so hungry that they're at low health? What the hell? You are... Oh my god, do we still have to deal with this shit? Where you are choosing not to eat anything? Looking for food. My brother in Christ! Your face is in the middle of food. Oh, because this broke. Okay. Oh. Okay, you got it. Cool. Cool. Everything's good. Okay, you're actually eating now. Good. I really think if these dinosaurs are going to be as slow as they are, they really should have, like, a higher metabolism. Hello.
And you still have dogs and cat breeds that are constantly sought after, worth more than the car.
God, don't even get me started on ball pythons, dude.
Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Don't even get me started on ball pythons. Those will run you thousands for the right morph. It is absurd. Okay, good. You're not going to starve to death now. Thank God. Everyone's good. We are good. We are happy. Like, just... the idea that people get bored of dinosaurs is just so fucking telling from a franchise that is predicated solely on the fact that people love the shit out of dinosaurs.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us.
Okay, so we need to get prestige higher, and I think that getting a baby T-Rex is the best way for us to do that. Toss an Anki in there. We're going to be throwing some Homlocephaly in here. Yeah, the abandoned zoo video we watched from Bass Fishing Productions had him freaking out over goats and cows and big turtles. Like, people go nuts for the most mundane of animals. Oh. Babies!
Brachiosaurus are a more manageable size at this point than their parents, of course. But, you know, they're not going to stay that way for long. Remember now, a dinosaur, it's a big commitment. It's for life. Theirs and, maybe yours.
Writers saw their movie not doing critically well. Instead of blaming bad writing, they thought they were just bored of dinos. That's the thing, though, is like they did this in the first Jurassic World movie before they even had, like, anything to go off of there. Before they had anything to respond to critically. Oh, we only need one. We don't need two. I appreciate it, but yeah, you could just throw that one away. Yeah, competing dinosaur parks is like where I would think that the franchise would go immediately after Jurassic World. Like, I think you could really do something with that concept. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. They're just like a little bundle of noodles. Because, like, I think that just makes sense as a direction to go in, right? Like, after the whole disaster at Jurassic World, they're just like, okay, we gotta make sure this doesn't happen at any of the other dinosaur parks and facilities, and maybe in trying to do that, they end up, like, causing the exact same thing that they're trying to prevent, and that leads us to basically an end of Fallen Kingdom situation where now the dinosaurs are all over the place, and they've all gotten out, and it's just all fucked.
The Homolocephaly might seem unassuming, but that flat plate on its head isn't there for decoration. I've seen it used socially amongst the dinosaurs, but I've also seen it used defensively. Long story short, do not underestimate this animal.
Okay, it's a baby. It's a baby.
Impressive work. Hammond would have loved this.
Hey, 5 stars.
More importantly, the client loves this place, which means they love us.
You know, Finch, business isn't everything. I work with the security sector because I want to make the world safer for humans and dinosaurs alike. Even Hammond didn't dream of a park for the profit. He wanted to wow people. But what would have wowed me was a bigger budget for a security team.
This wows me.
You lost me at business isn't everything. All I know is that this place makes money, Din is getting an amazing reputation, and I only had 1 or 2 panic attacks. It's not a bad day at the office.
Bing, bang, boom, baby. $5 stars. I can live with those numbers. Oh, come on, dude. Ha! Just barely. Very nice. And we got the Parasaurolophus statue. Aquatic species only challenge for the channel. I'm working on a Jurassic World Evolution 2 No Dinosaurs challenge, which will honestly mostly be aquatics. Okay, so we got Biosyn and Malta left. Goodness gracious. Well, hey, 2 parks at 5 stars. All things considered, that's not that bad. I really thought we'd be wrapping this up today, but no, we still got so much more to go. Ugh. You know what? Maybe we could wrap up Indonesia. Get 3 parks at 5 stars. Because fuck it, we may as well do 5 stars on everything, right? Malta is aquatic focused. Okay. Well, we have been neglecting the swimmy boys a bit outside of like the Mosasaurus that was thrust upon us. Uh-huh.
How's my favorite sanctuary / disease treatment center doing, huh? And
Okay, this is easy.
I left the engine running in case someone says that terrible disease is still burning through the place.
That specific disease was eradicated.
And the facility is as secure as it's ever been.
I expected no less. I get the impression that Mr. Finch wasn't exactly helpful, but you have done excellent work regardless. However,
oh, right, because
disease
you're
doesn't rest,
intolerant,
and
aren't you?
neither should you.
Wait, why do you have
That's right,
Struthiomimus?
everyone. Let's make this place the shining, disease-free jewel of the paleo-curation crown. See, Kira? See how I'm very much helping and leading? You see? Kira?
Okay, well, let's continue blocking that off, since apparently that's necessary for keeping the territory away from the goddamn Struthiomimus. Okay. Average comfort of 100, that's not happening with the Proceratosaurus. Especially not with all the goddamn copies. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay. I remember why I stopped. I remember now why I stopped with Indonesia. Okay. We're gonna have to figure something out. I think if we move the copies over in here, that can work out just fine. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Actually, hold up. We have to do the Proceratosaurus first. Because otherwise they will eat the compies while they're tranquilized, and that's no good, as Sonic the Hedgehog would say. Okay, you can hit it any day of the week now. How about... There we go. Advanced training. There. Okay. Now we tranquilize all the Compsocculus. The Compatocus. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would simply just grab the compies with my little meaty baby hands. Oh god, I'm gonna have to tell which is which in this absolute chaos. This is a kerfuffle is what this is. Sweet mercy.
nature is amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Aw.
Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Uh-oh. A disease. Oh, it's all every single time. Every single time, right as I notice and someone's gonna get disinfected, that's when it happens. Also, you're elderly. You're old, Grandpa. Unk. Hold up. Is anyone still awake in here? Yep. Goodness gracious. Okay. So. There's a lot. There's a lot of little guys to grab. We gotta get all these compies out of here. They're ruining Team Fortress 2. We need to bring Team Fortress 2 back to its glory of when I, in particular, was 14 years old.
Hold Beazle like hamburger and Compy like hot dog.
I like the sound of that. Get it. Good. Get that one. Who remains? None. Wait, yes, you remain. Now none remain. Excellent. Alright, bring them all in. Everyone who's a deer can come in. All the deer. All the deer. Kind of some Stephen Ben Shapiro bots a few servers today. Are those the bots that just like kind of hang around in the server but don't actually do anything? Like they literally just take up space? Because I'm not sure. Like I don't know how much I should say. I think I should. I don't know how much I should say. Probably nothing. All things considered. But what do you like? You just like stegosaurs. I think that's good. Well, my Richter overtime moment does not involve me talking out of my ass. But, I know something, but I think it's more important that I shut the fuck up about it. I do apologize. But, it's security stuff. Me flexing my Team Fortress 2 insider knowledge is a lot less important than making sure we never get anything even remotely close to a bot crisis again. Oh, well, you've woken up. Yep, all the Proceratosauruses are starting to wake up. Damn, one of each, huh? Don't care for TF2 Gold Rush, it feels inconsistent. Let's remove Demo Knight because it's too gimmicky and weird, but keep pre-nerf Natasha and Sandman because it's accurate. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It feels like it was just kind of designed for a very specific crowd of people. A very specific, very loud and obnoxious crowd of TF2 people. Not necessarily people who are like, you know, worth catering to. No, no. Now the compies are starting to wake up. It's taking them this long to transport that now the compies are starting to wake up. Okay, I don't think they can wake up if they're like already set up to be transported. I don't think that works. Okay, everyone's cool. Brachiosaurus is neutral. I can live with that. Okay. So the compies are almost all out of here. There's 4 left. Hopefully they have everything they need. Because I think it's just like water, arid, and, you know, meat. I think some of the protos had tolerance. Oh, god damn it. One of them is... I think some of them have tolerance, but some of the juveniles are intolerant, and that makes them unhappy, which makes the parents unhappy, and that makes me unhappy. Also, we have a new dinosaur species, but I completely forgot to genetically modify it, because that's one of the things that they really want me to do in this whole deal. Also, is there even a... There is not. There. Go. Go see them. Yep, everyone. Just get everyone there. Well, now they're about to mature. But, okay. Are we good? Are we good? Outside of this literal one unconscious Compsognathus, are we good? Have we all matured and grown as people? Average dinosaur comfort's gotta be at 100. Gotta be a the big hundo. How are you guys doing? You guys are good. No. Okay, you need mildly more water. How about now? No, now you're less good. Because that took away some of your ground fibers. And that took away some of your pasture. And that took away some of your fibers and uh-huh. Listen, we all have to make sacrifices. Maybe we just... Maybe we demolish a few nesting areas, huh? Maybe we don't need all those anymore. Maybe we... Maybe... 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 Boggle. 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 No, because that's cover. Okay, I think some of these guys got to go to the glue factory or something, man, because there's just too many in here. There's just too many. There are just too goddamned many.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Let's see Protoceratops. Yeah, no, these guys are not humble. At all. Maybe that's what we should do. Well, you are certainly worth the extra money for the deluxe edition. You look wonderful. Ooh.
Ah, the Protoceratops. An herbivore with a bony neck frill and an adorable parrot-like beak. Interesting fact for you, they lay soft-shell eggs. Yeah, which is something of a rarity in dinosaurs. Definitely a fantastic addition to our collection.
What a critter. Okay, you need... Well, there's cover right next to you. You'll find it. I believe in you. If you want the old Sandman stun back and thought it was perfectly balanced, you should have no problems with Sniper as a class. No, you see, because the YouTuber that I worship told me that I should have a problem with Sniper. And I need to listen to him because I worship him. We just have to send some of these guys to the glue factory. There's no other way. The babies run on 2 legs for Protoceratops? Oh, well, you're elderly anyway. You're probably on death's door. Well, age 31 to 61. You've got... 31 is still young. Yeah, I could definitely see the deluxe being like the template for future DLCs. Okay, finalize. Apparently I can't rewild. Uh-oh. This is fine.
We are pleased to welcome a Protoceratops to the park.
What? Oh, I guess I moved them all there. That's fine. There's Struthiomimus there. Everyone will be fine. That's... this is our new glue factory. Is Saurus Rock. Everyone's happy. We've gotten a few bodies out of here. The Guanlong are happy, probably. I'm gonna assume they're happy. Everyone here is happy. You're happy. You need pasture. That's fine. You know, nothing wrong with a little bit of pasture. Okay. And you're still happy? Yes. Okay. Happiness is good. This is good news. I mean, it still says it's at 98, but what the fuck ever. Also... Oh, have 15 genetically modified dinosaurs. Okay. The point is, we're good. Mostly. I think. Okay, so you've checked them, right? I know it says requiring status check. It doesn't take you that long. Are you just driving to the post to status check them? Because I really feel like this is taking longer than it should. Get more tacos? We could get more tacos. But we should modify their genome and make them humble. Humble, social, dominant. The ultimate taco. That's eugenics, baby. Oh, are you fucking for real? Who's at low health? Don't tell me you're hungry again. These fucking goobers. They wander away just far enough that they drive you a little bit crazy. Water is right there. You know what? Here. Since you apparently cannot go close to deep water under any circumstances. There you go. Yeah, okay. I guess we were hag maxing after all. Apparently no one can reach anything in this entire fucking park. Like, that's just what we're dealing with. Humble, social, strong. Quenched, humble, social, strong. Humble, social, strong. Perfect. These are genetically superior tacos. Okay. 4th species. Or 12th species. A species. She's. We could go a digging for some species. Okay, how about I take direct control and just through the little fence here. That not work? Alright. Pardon me. Excuse me. Very busy here. Like a glove. Nope, gotta be inside. Is everybody in here? Okay. So everyone here's cool, yeah? Yeah, we're all cool. Everybody's cool. Sick. So who the fuck is unhappy? Who in any capacity is unhappy? It's not you. It's not you guys. Is it just because I don't have you guys checked out yet? You. Why are you unhappy? There. What else? You. Why are you unhappy? Are any of us truly happy? What do you need? Sand? Okay. I know what it means to be happy. I know what it takes. Okay. I don't know why the happiness rating is still not at 100. Is that just because of the Guan log?
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome us. Transportation underway.
Huh? Check those Guans. It has to be in here. It has to be. Why? What is wrong with you? You just ran away from all your fucking buddies and now you're stupid. Oh wait, no, you didn't run away from your buddies. Did you? No, I just don't. I just didn't bring enough of you in here because it's me. I'm the stupid. Also, you have cohabitation discomfort. Ah, it's got a glue factory, you. Didn't I bring another homocephaly in here? Yeah, there's another one in here. I cannot tell. There it is. Okay. I don't think it's that they don't like someone in here. I think it's more that, like, too many guys are neutral. There's too much neutrality in here. It's like Switzerland. Okay. There. There. Off to the glue factory. Be free. We can finally be glue. Okay, cool. One trip, and that's all of Metaburosaurus. Okay. They're off to the glue factory. You guys are happy. You guys are happy. You guys are happy. You guys are happy. Is anyone unhappy? Because it says 99. Oh, of course. Of course, you say 96. But why? I got rid of a lot of ground fruit, but that's fine. Okay. Happiness is at 100. Now we just need... We just need the mutt butts. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Not happy. But yes, happy. Because a company is like an enormous clock. It only works if all the little cogs nest together. Okay. Go. Into the Great Valley.
Asset transportation underway.
Into the Great Valley you go. I'm sure the Metaburosaurus will be peachy with all of these guys.
To say we have done well would be an
Boom.
understatement.
We got it,
This
I
is
think,
far
probably.
from a simple task. Yet look at what we've created.
Places like this really are important. Diseases are a genuine threat given that the dinosaurs' immune systems have no idea of what to expect in these modern environments. Here we are, giving them a fighting chance.
And we'll continue helping them fight as long as we need to. Disease won't be going anywhere, so neither shall we.
Disease.
Oh, the Metaburosaurus might look a little awkward, but you should see the size of the herds this animal can thrive in. It's a remarkably social dinosaur, and is pretty friendly with other herbivores to boot. But are you surprised? I mean, who wouldn't want to hang out with a face like that?
Okay, well... Site complete. It said complete. It's complete. I'm counting it. It counts. If you want more fibers, you'll have to go looking for them. Yeah, I honestly think that's a reference to their ridiculous social requirements in JW1. Okay. That's it. We've defeated Indonesia. Sort of. Mostly. It's saying 4. Why is it saying 4? Because of comfort. Because of the Metaburosaurus. You. There. Now we're at 5 stars. And now we go somewhere else. We've almost defeated all of Asia. We just need place Japan. Maybe that'll be for next time. I mean, we gotta do place Japan. We gotta do Montana, Hawaii. And then we got Malta and Italy. Like, fuck, dude. But that'll be for next time. We'll go to Japan so that way in the next time we'll be good to go. I'm telling you, this campaign, the campaign's harder than challenge mode. I'm not even gonna lie. At least some of the challenges. Let's just save over this. Yeah, overwrite the save. It's putting me through the ringer, this campaign. Alright though. That'll be it for this stream. We had a solid 5 hours of dino time. That's more than I was expecting. Oh god, I'm tired. That has left me tired. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you all very much for showing up. We had a good time. We had some fun donations. We had a good time. We had a good time. I'm tired. I'm gonna go. Have a fun one. I lay down or something.